Alright. Yeah, I'm good. Everything's live. Hello, chat. For everyone who doesn't, all the lurkers in chat already. Hello, how are you? Hope you've had a good one. Back for another, what is it, 5 hours? God damn, I'm spoiling you. 5 hours of streaming. Maybe a little bit more. We'll see. Hopefully I've only got a couple streams of this game left. Weirdly, I want to get back to Assassin's Creed to finish it off so I can not have to think about that anymore. Weird how that, weird how the human mind just works and abuses itself sometimes, isn't it? But it's the truth. Sometimes you seek out what hurts you. Explains all the bad relationships, doesn't it? Goku, how you doing? How is life treating you, friend? How's life treating all of you today? You ready for a nice, wholesome, family-friendly stream tonight? Does that mean I can't swear? No, I like swearing a lot. Probably too much. Hello, what's all this then? Oh, no, you said this, not dis. You already messed up. It's like, what's all this then? You're not properly UK. If that's even a thing they say in the UK. I am feeling like just, languid, I think is the right word right now. I had a chicken sandwich and then like a protein drink, so I'm just like, I shouldn't be moving much. Am I liking the game? I keep comparing the game to a Lego pile on the floor. You can have fun with it, but you're gonna step on a couple pieces afterward. Or during it. I think my metaphor for this game is possibly the most accurate one humanity can actually create for it. You got a better one, let's hear it. But, hello everyone, it's your boy Dartigan. Back for more Cyberpunk, as I'm now calling the genre. We'll take a good chunk out of it tonight. Finish up our Japanese friends' quest line, then move on to the afterlife. Game is like a Lego, edgy Lego. Well, I was pointing out that it's a big, beautiful, colorful mess. Official, this game is too many dildos. The latest update is that so many dildos spawned. They need to really they updated it because and broke it, so dildos keep spawning. I mean, there was no lack of dildos before. How do you even have that happen? I want this to happen to me now. I want it to rain dildos upon the streets of Night City. So Cyberpunk has been getting beaten by consumers more and more as time progresses. Yeah, you can hype a game all you like, but if you release something kind of broken, eventually the backlash forms. As you can see now. Hype can only blind so many for so long. No, I mean news update. They're toning back on the dildos. Oh, well, the only dildos I've seen in the game are the ones that are just obviously been placed there, like in various areas as like background objects. So they're actually getting rid of those, or was there some kind of bug just made them spawn a bunch of dildos in certain areas? I wish I would have run into that one. PS4 version has a 52 Metacritic score. Is that for the users or professional score? Also, Electropop, thank you for the 11 months. Almost a full year, that's right, one more month. What's up, Gabby? How are you tonight? Yeah, like I said, you can't really release a game in this state and expect people not to react. It's kind of saddening, too, because CD Projekt Red was, for the longest time, seen as one of the good ones. But this game just seems like it's, I don't know, I don't know. They've gone, from all the goodwill they earned with the Witcher series, and they seem like they've kind of wasted it away a little bit. Professional reviews, the users are worse, the users are even lower. Oh, finally, they're on the same page for once. That hasn't happened much this year. My day has been good. I'm feeling languid right now because I had a giant chicken sandwich and also a giant protein shake and a few other things after my workout today. So now I'm just feeling like I shouldn't probably be doing anything but digesting, but I'm powering through it. Professional reviewers have actually been rating the console version of the game separate from PC, as they should, I think, in this case. Because it is clear that they're two very separate things at this point. Talking about how IGN said to her refund for the game. Here from the article, the second reason for the high amount of dildos is in the world. Can't believe I'm reading this comment, by the way. It's because they can spawn as random loot. And we were still... I haven't actually... No, I guess it's only the console version, maybe. I had to buy my dildos in the game or find that one as a weapon. We're still tweaking those settings, so especially during the early reviews. The amount of dildos in the game. Imagine writing this up as a game dev, by the way. A specific patch to get rid of dildos. Just imagine what that must feel like. It's like I went to school to learn how to code, and now I'm just writing about dildos and patching them out of video games. Jeez, man, the future's cool, isn't it? Fun thing you learn, the projectile launch cyber mod with tranquilizer rounds is the most broken weapon combination in the game. A single shot will usually instantly knock him unconscious, which is especially good against the cyber psychos, making it one-shot weapon. I don't think I have a projectile launch cyber mod. Oh, that's on the arm thing, right? So you're saying instead of getting mantis blades, get that? I don't know, just the cool factor of mantis blades is hard to pass up. How's it going? It's been going good today. No problems to report. I'm glad. Thank you for asking, though. My chat is a good bunch of good boys and girls. Always concerned for their favorite streamer, and I'm concerned for your well-being too. No, only thing I had to do that was painful today was make a couple payments here and there for stuff I needed. Had to buy Christmas presents, you know, and also pay rent. Buy some supplements. So yeah, I was like, oh, there goes a good chunk of money. Today you requested a refund from Xbox, and now you have to wait. Well, I hope you get it. Like I said, maybe wait till you have the new console to get it. Maybe by then it'll also have been patched up and be in proper working order in most cases. Though, I have to say, the past 2 nights I played this game, I didn't really run into anything grievous in terms of bugs outside that T-posing guy. So the T-posing guy was the biggest bug I encountered last night during the stream. So that was definitely an improvement. Still haven't bought any presents for anyone? Thankfully, I only have to buy so many. That's really just a small family and just a couple of friends. So I had to get my mom, my uncle, my little brother something. Ordered Kate something too. So I have 1 or 2 more things left to get. Clearly not finished yet. It's very clear. Needed to be delayed again, but I think they were just worried that if they delayed again, they just couldn't afford another delay. That would just hurt them too much. After they should have never come out and announced a release date. I bet they're still kicking themselves for that. I mentioned that before, but I bet money they are. That they regret ever having Keanu announce a release date. Best part is that it seems that the PS4 XO were revealed that they could run based on recent events. The patches and fixing a lot of things, and a recent conference call revealed that they ignored the last gen console version for the next gen. So it is not that they couldn't get it to run, they chose not to. I mean, this is the same company they got with The Witcher 3 to run on the Switch somehow. So it can be done. I mean, it's not exactly the prettiest game on Switch, but they did manage it. Hey, Dartigan in chat, how are you? We're all good, Melodica. How are you? Everyone, the PS4 version looks like Play-Doh. I know there are games that are actually made using Play-Doh. And just scanned in. Well, not really Play-Doh, but modeling clay. Aya Harayuzu. Did I pronounce that correct? Welcome. Among Us is on Switch now? Yeah, that is a big... that's probably a bigger deal than people think. A lot of people like to play that on Switch. Kind of surprised me that it wasn't already on it, actually. What would they do during the delay times? Work on bug fixes? Still think like the game is not a bad game? It's definitely not a bad game. It's just not... Definitely a game that lives up to the hype. And definitely it's unfinished. But when you have a game with this much hype behind it, just being a good game, some would argue isn't enough. Because you can't hype a game that much and get people planning their vacations around it. And then just give them what amounts to a pretty okay game. With some, a fun-looking city and world, but really not a lot to do in it, besides, the regular stuff they did in other games. Otherwise, he's like, well, that was, glad I used my vacation up for that, thanks. Get the tranquilizer around, you go to a specific Ripper dock. And to get the launcher itself, you need to go to the Ripper dock Misty works for. Post a video on the Discord. I don't want to gamify myself too much, I'll just more or less play with whatever I come across. I'm not interested in min-maxing and all that. I'm a gamer that likes random things to happen to me. So I've done all my announcements, so I think I'm good on that front. So, are you almost done with the game? I don't know. We've finished up one of the 3 big quest lines, and now we're going to be finishing up another tonight, and maybe, who knows, the third, and then maybe that leads into endgame? I don't know. I'm not sure how it's structured. You're not a big fan of the info drawer? I'm not a big fan of having to collect junk all the time, and then, disassembling it. What was the last thing I did? I hacked a float. And now we're gonna have to, like, jump on that float during a parade or something. And the other big thing we did was we met Alt in the, the black space of the internet. The dark web. I still need to go to the Afterlife bar to find that guy who invented, Soul Killer or something. There have been builds shown on YouTube where you can get up to 7 digits worth of damage. Like I said, yeah, I imagine there's definitely some really good builds, but like I said, I've never really cared to, like, gamify that much, to min-max and everything. It kind of takes the fun out of it just by looking at a YouTube video to see how someone else did it and just copying what they did. I'd rather just be creative and come up with my own little thing, even if it's far less efficient. As long as a game I can beat it without having to do that, I'm fine. Only a few missions left? Okay, damn. Worst game you played this year was Warcraft 3. Yeah, that one was legendarily bad. I'm not a fan of Warcraft myself, so I never played it, but I heard the remake was pretty god-tier shit. Yeah, it is one of those games where you have to hold the button to do it, and you can't really just... Well, there is they even have a perk in the game you can select to do it automatically when you pick up junk. That just feels like bad to select it. Like, oh, I'm going to use up one of my perk points for this. It's like, no thank you. Alright, so I think we should get into the game. You know, I want to mention something. I rescued something I forgot about until just this morning. Back when I did that mission where I had to steal the flathead robot from the cyber gang, I actually saved the boss of it, that guy that had been locked up in front of an explosive, and he said he would, like, pay me back at some point. That has never happened yet. Getting a little annoyed. I expect payment of my sacrifices to get him out of there. Let's see, what do I want equipped? Double barrel. Power assault rifle. 172 damage, huh? We don't really, need... Always get rid of the uncommons is always my way of doing things. So hold Z to disassemble. Yeah, so get rid of all these. Well, that one's new. The Chow. I think I'll keep it just because I don't have one like that. Oh, this is a legendary pistol. Jesus. Maybe I should equip that. So it does less damage than the Lizzie. Where move friends? Move friends are here. Take simp coins, daddy? Well, I will, gladly. Thank you, and I will drink tea for you. Don't call me daddy, though. That's good. That just gets... This makes it weird, alright? Virtual jumpsuit. Cyberspace, no one can see your real... We got 2 of them. Okay. Okay, now we look terrible. It does nothing for me either, so... I want to keep using this gun. This one would do more damage. I guess I will give... I like this gun. It sets them on fire. I need to use some craft. I need to craft some stuff, I think. Or upgrade, actually. I like this gun, so I'm gonna, actually, I don't have enough components to upgrade it any further. Boo. Alright, never mind. We need to figure out what we're doing. I can add mods to it, though. Sorry, we'll get started proper in a second. Still playing around with my stuff. What does this do? Slight design to keep a low profile, or that. I don't really want to zoom on a pistol. Put that on. And what is that? Counter eliminates vertical recoil. Okay, it's got 2 of those. They stack. And we'll put... Apparently I don't have any more gun mods. Do you prefer Pinky or the Brain? The Brain. But I like them. They only really work when they're together. That's very well known, I think. Alright, let's see. Passive health regenerates 70% of max health outside of combat. You know, I don't really have a problem managing health. You get so many health items in this game. Reflexes. I use handguns so often, but I haven't really put any perks into it. Increases headshot damage with pistols and revolvers by 10%. Increases damage with pistols and revolvers to enemies 5 meters away by 15%. You know what, let's put both of these points into pistols. There we go. Alright, time to pick a mission. Crit damage is pretty good. Yeah. Alright, so, I think we should pursue other leads or until... Okay, we can't. Takamura isn't ready yet. So, should we, try to do the Delamain thing? Tried it before, then we found we couldn't get through, so maybe we should try that again. Heal. Virgil DLC was only out for a day and there are already mods? You mean just people replacing the character mods? Those are pretty easy to make, though. They're really just texture repacks or character model repacks. The horny levels must be kept to at least 69% of Twitch begins to wither and die. Don't worry. Chat has a certain time period. Normally when the stream starts, they're nice and kind, and they get hornier as they go. He still isn't ready yet. Alright, let's try. Maybe we can do the Delamain thing now. This is a robot? Arnold Blake and Tex. Approaching the storm drain, see a boy speeding away on a motorcycle. This is a Terminator reference. I do. That's Jimmy O'Connor. And his mother really wants us to keep him alive. Understood. Got eyes on the attacker yet? I do. A man wearing an NCPD uniform in a truck. He's not NCPD, so watch out. Son of a bitch has big sig blockers. My cookies. Your bioman's... Okay, so we just found a Terminator. And it got his gun. Two new guns, in fact. What did I just get? crap, I can't even use those. It's a big pistol. You need to be level 22 to use that thing. Isn't that Johnny Silverhand's pistol too? Or one like it? Similar, maybe similar to it. Basically any sci-fi game you've seen will probably be referenced in this game. Any sci-fi movie, I mean. Beast job updated, the beast in me. What did I do to get that updated? Play Russell Hollow when you get there. Hey V, I got the chords for your first race. We're gonna be stinking up the chords. See you when I get there. Johnny's pistol is unique, I believe. Yeah, you can't get his pistol. His pistol was OP. I think you can get ones like it. Car is a little far away. In fact, it just despawned on me. I don't want to do a city race. Get that away from me. Since there is a Terminator reference, when's the Mr. Freeze reference? Okay, probably not that one. I'm gonna guess. I'm guessing there's a Neuromancer. Well, the entire game is a Neuromancer reference, let's just be clear on that. I don't know if there's any direct Neuromancers or Snow Crash references. Has anyone come across like a text log that talks about hero protagonists or something? That'd be one way of doing it. Ow. Since there's a Terminator reference, there's a... Okay, I'm reading the same thing again. Repeated comments. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Sometimes chat will be a little slow at times, and I'll end up looking over and reading the same thing again. It's my own fault, really. Where's the freaking road? I need to get off this thing. One race you win a car depends on your choices. You're shotted during all the races. One race you win a car. Okay. Kind of figured that much. But, I'm not doing those right now. We're gonna go back and try to finish off the Delamain thing. But you get the real deal when you do this. You get the real deal when you... probably, oh, hold on.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Still in mourning.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now.
You didn't know I was streaming tonight? Do not do this to you. I've been streaming all week, though.
I'm sure you've thought this through, Judy.
What made you think I wasn't streaming tonight?
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who take our side. Will you help?
Sure.
Fine. Got me on board.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Hey,
so,
Dartigan, what am I
what's the
playing this
plan?
on PC?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
Grab didn't send a notification? It doesn't always do that. I don't think it's sending me the. I don't think it's sending me the own notification for my own stream yet.
Any chance she'll slap us around
Nope.
and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess
Someone
I'll
actually
do that.
started a Dartigan OnlyFans yet? No, probably shouldn't do that.
How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
Because if you actually started making money from it off my name, I'd probably have to like shut it down. Like, no, I can't let you do that.
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Yeah, no, there is no Dart OnlyFans. I don't have the physical assets to make that, relevant. Cosmic said she did, but yeah, but she never actually, launched it as anything more than a joke. Who knows, maybe check on it and see if she's actually pulling money from it and like, hey, I need my cut.
Hear me all right?
What if you split the profits with me? There will be no splitting of profits if you're making, I mean, how would you even make an OnlyFans without me in it? Just Photoshop me? What images? I don't really put too many images of myself out there either. There is no such thing as an OnlyFans without me. That is unofficial. Hard to like post all those hot feet pics. I could like, nope, those aren't mine. Maybe she made a category. Well, that's not me. I mean, I guess it's possible I have, things based off me that you own. Or inspired by me. What about handpicks? I have, very long, sexy fingers, by the way, just so you know. Inspirational, even. Alien-like. You Photoshop me with The Rock? Why him specifically, though? I don't recall that I have anything to do with that man. Not after the event. Hopefully we can get through this place this time. I'm still kind of doubting it, but we'll find out. You could have had long fingers if you wanted to, but I decided to get stubbles. Really, you can just control your genetic like that already, huh? You're just like, what? Grow for me. It's an impressive trait. That's like X-Men quality stuff. You need a Dartigan Ben Shapiro body. That is a name I wasn't expecting to see next to mine. Why specifically me and Ben Shapiro? Does anyone know this code? That'd be new shard. That must have been something I read, but I don't know what. If I can just hack it. Well, I would like to hack it, but hack is the same thing as use. Look at this. F, press F to use, press F to hack. But it won't work. Tap it, I am tapping it. No, looking out. Sometimes that I was doing that, but it also wasn't working. Oh, okay. So, I don't know if that actually, local network. Couple doors. Oh, there we go. How many times has it crashed for me? The game has actually not crashed once, it just had a bunch of bugs. So at least it's already better than Watch Dogs and Assassin's Creed in that regards. If you sin Persona 5, I will actually open a Dartigan OnlyFans. So, you're saying if I sin Persona 5, you're gonna make money off me. Cool. Can't allow that. Much as you might wish you could.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own path.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
Become the door.
I can Photoshop me with the Undertale. Why are you Photoshopping me with all these burly men? I have to ask this question. I like this arcadey sound the little drones make. Sometimes Keanu sounds so emotionless. Well, that's Keanu for you. Ben Shapiro x Dartigan stream wins. So am I just being, debating, Ben Shapiro in a facts and logics debate? He's a smart guy, but I got a height advantage over him. I'll have to use that to my advantage. Remember how some scumbag made a R Dartigan subreddit and tried to sell it to you? No, that was someone who apparently had the URL gamesins.com and tried to sell it to me. Yeah, that's the one I remembered. Or was there a Reddit thing as well? I just know that there was a URL of gamesins.com someone tried to sell to me once. And they were like, asking a couple thousand. Like, I never even asked for it, and I just laughed. Like, no, thank you. The days of hosting your own website and getting any use out of it are... Unless you already have a really good website, you're like, not that profitable. Send Valhalla, send video when, and when will I ever send Prototype 1 to? I'm still playing through Valhalla, I haven't beat it yet, so that's first and foremost. And this is coming before... I would not say a Valhalla video will appear until probably next year, if I had to guess. Why is this tire tubing just writhing? And Prototype 1 and 2? Possibly. I think only Prototype 2 is on PC, right? Prototype 1 is just on PS3. That makes it a bit more difficult. Cyberpunk sins? Yeah, that's next. It's a long wait. Not really. I mean, it's only a couple weeks until 2021? I mean, that's a big game, and it's going to take a while to make something on it. So just be patient, I'll have it eventually. If I can even make a good video from it, because it's so boring and there's practically nothing happening in it. It's just every once in a while there's something that has to do with the plot. Usually it's just like a story of the week kind of deal. What is this? Is there a way down there? This quest marker is a little busted here sometimes. Price? John Cena or The Rock? Who deserved a Nobel Peace Prize more? John Cena. Well, neither of them deserve a Peace Prize, but John Cena doesn't visit all those kids in the hospital. Find a way to the stairs. Optional. I don't get what this mission is telling me. Find a way to the stairs. Oh, I don't have a technical ability behind. I need 10 to get to open this gate. Yeah, I know how to get through that. I'm just saying there's other ways you can go too, and that's one to check out. I didn't have the technical ability to get through the gate. Gee, this mantling is a bit fucking busted. Would you accept prizes like the Nobel... what have I done to deserve a Nobel Peace Prize? So, no. It's embarrassing to accept an award you don't deserve. YouTube notified you for once and you saw it. 2021 can come now. Sup, folks? That is amazing technology when it works, isn't it? Doesn't happen too often. So here's where I have a problem. There's also a door over there I couldn't get through the last time.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset, no. Reset. Me. The norm.
I tried to go over that and climb over the rafters, but it wouldn't work either. I'll get you one if you sin Persona 5. You guys, bribery doesn't work on me. What's up, Messiah? How you doing? This car can't even... No. Your stream helped me feel better a lot of times, so if I could, I would give you and the Moo Chat a Nobel Prize, hey. Knowing that I helped you feel better about yourself is more than enough. I don't need a prize for that. Double jump, man, it comes in handy, yeah, but I don't have enough money for a double jump. Just zap these little guys out of existence. Little robot fellas. I feel like an old woman and this is one of your shows? You're saying I'm like a soap opera? This is where I got to last time, and back here there's a door I couldn't get through. What did you miss so far? Nothing story-wise. We didn't start too long ago. Wait a minute. What's this? I didn't find this last time. I'm basically a dank meme. You know, that is a great status to have, though. That's not an insult. Yeah, boomped it with my head. We go up there. Oh, I could have just gone down that way to begin with. So jumping across. There should be a... yeah, there's a floor grate here as well.
Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V. Reset.
Being a dank meme is always great. There is no negative ads, as the 2016 has shown us. Depends on what kind of meme you are, though, doesn't it now? There can be bad memes. This is just an empty door. You know, I got excited for a second. I think this was a way to do something, but no. You can blow up like a ninja. I think if that was going to happen, it would have happened by now. Use technical ability? Well, you can use multiple ways. This doesn't give you an option to do anything. I wish this were like Deus Ex, where you could blow your way through a door as well. Alright, up the ladder. I don't know if I have enough strength to get to that door, though. Nope. You just need... do you really need... how much strength do you need to force this door open? I don't think I can complete this mission right now. I don't think there's any way... unless I can look... wait, never mind. What's... there's this. Spoke too soon. Didn't see that last time.
Heads up.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waiting.
V. The virus.
We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude.
Reset.
Just reset. How did you take that hit?
Let us go.
Why did he equip these drones with guns? This is a taxi company, by the way. Can I save, please? Nope. How far did you progress? I'll show you after we finish this mission. We might be able to finish the game tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think we'll be doing that tonight, though. Why did I turn off the drones knowing you were going to be there? I don't think he has control over them right now. Alright, I think we're almost there. Yep, here we are. Durable taxis he's got, though. Have you met Kojima yet? No, I did not find him when I was in that area. I might have seen him. I mean, he might be in my footage, but I didn't notice him when I was there. Chad didn't point it out to me, so I wasn't. We were looking for a Kojima reference. All right, this. Okay, how do I get over there? What's up? I wanted to see your Death Stranding impression again. My Death Stranding impression. Oh, well, no, I swore I'd never do that again, right? That was a one-time thing only. Can't release that much meme on the chat at once. Okay, I feel like this. Maybe there's a way outside over there. I need to get into the control room, but I don't... Can probably crawl in through that, but how... That window... Okay, oh, from the top, it looks like... Can you please make a video called Everything Wrong with Dartigan? I think it would be very interesting. Well, I think that's on very obvious display, as is. It'd also just be very, you know, dick-suckingly boring. That's the crudest way I can put it. Plus, might require me to reveal, like, a lot of personal details. I'd rather not. Here we go.
You have no choice but to fall! Father!
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call. Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Have you heard the fight between Jake Paul and McGregor? Is that the one where, like, Jake Paul knocked the dude out and won, like, really quickly or something? I don't really watch boxing, but I heard that he, like, won, like, a knockout in a fight. I'm not really up to know-how on boxing, so I don't really know who McGregor is either. To be perfectly honest with you. Is McGregor, like, a big-time boxer that he beat, or is he just some dude? Like another YouTuber. UFC, not boxing. Beat him in the second round. It's pretty impressive, bro. I mean, clearly the Paul brothers work out a lot. They're in pretty good shape. What about Logan versus Mayweather? Okay, I'm gonna guess... I do know who Mayweather is. He's the current heavyweight champ, isn't he? So I don't think he's gonna be winning that one. But who knows, maybe he'll pull off a miracle. He's one of the most famous MMA athletes on the planet. Well, even the most famous person on the planet can still lose. All it takes is one good punch to the head and anyone can go down.
Don't hit that button. What? He's narrow-minded. Won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be
I'm really
using a
DKSAB? I don't even know what that means.
mob, or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it really is a virus?
Can I take on McGregor? I don't know. If I get a lucky hit, apparently I could. That's really all it takes. Human head can only take so much punishment before you go down. You can't really train yourself to avoid a concussion. So you train yourself to avoid taking the hit. Plus, I don't give a shit about the Paul brothers either. So it's you're asking me questions on two things I have little interest in.
Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his options.
Right. Reset Delamain's core and preserve its integrity. Force personalities to merge within Delamain. We could merge all the Delamains into one. I think we'll do it with that one. Merge. Super AI.
was divided has become one. It's time to go home.
You okay?
Everything all right, though?
I have never been better.
Home, you said.
I no longer belong in this city. I find even this conversation difficult.
Well, damn.
I shall not shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable.
Huh.
And to think you're transforming not unlike
Just
me.
proves I don't know what DK Sab is. Okay, I guess I'm DK Sab. Don't know what that means, or if it's an insult. I don't know shit about boxing? Yeah, I don't know shit about boxing. I literally said that when I didn't know who McGregor is. I'm not interested in it. Never have been. I mean, I don't mean, I'm not even insulting the sport. It's just something I don't have interest in. Sorry, doesn't mean to disappoint you on that one. Hey Chad, you know there's things that you don't know about as well that I maybe know about. Should I come up with an acronym for that when you don't know things that I know? Aren't interested in the same things as me? So I said he was going to give me his son. Where be this child?
V? Do you hear me?
Oh, the car.
Please, get in.
You're not making it easy though. Uh-oh.
I was afraid we didn't miss each other.
Delamain?
Junior, as it were.
More direct than your father.
More direct than your dear old dad.
Well,
What does DK Sab mean? Don't know shit about boxing, yeah.
So, the old man...
You could really make that thing work for everything. You could have Dixop. Don't know shit about plumbing as well, or anything else.
driver. I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
Like shy and nervous, chat. Okay, we got a taxi cab. Faster version of my old car? Yeah, it feels better. You know, I guess it feels better. And it talks to me. Alright, so, new car acquired. Yay. What to do now? So, play it safe. Okay, well, we gotta meet Judy on... We're gonna do that. Meet Judy on Cloud's Terrace in early morning. Yeah, let's do that one. Maybe I should go get... I got enough money and everything else to get Mantis hands now. We gotta get an arm, you know, upgrades. Upgrades. Where's a Ripper Duck at? What if you don't know shit about kickboxing? I mean, I can honestly tell you that I don't. Yeah, I'm not a sports guy, chat. Well, I'm getting Mantis hands right now, in fact. Just you watch. Buy net running equipment and quick hacks here. Okay, so... We'll go here. Okay, there's a closer one nearby. Let's do that one. Had your Avenger for a while now. Handles like a wild stallion, but damn if it doesn't feel badass driving a car in this game. I haven't really I haven't bought any vehicles in the game yet. I've just been driving what's given to me. I wonder if every Cyberpunk game will actually be set in Night City. I mean, it'd have to, wouldn't it? It's pretty much the entire premise of the series, right? Akimura. Oh. Good yakitori Night City, tempura Night City, cheap udon Night City, tasty ramen. Is there anything to eat in this wasteland? You can't find anything because you're sending your searches to me as messages. I apologize. It is an accursed interface or a virus. Got a few ideas if you're feeling peckish. Akimura is, shown as boomer. Even though he's a cyborg. The roads taught me one thing, it's that nothing's tastier than roasted marshmallows under a starry night sky. Ah yes, the simple pleasures. Shame that marshmallows in Night City would only taste of exhaust fumes. You do fixer missions, they will occasionally send you messages with a vehicle purchase. Yeah, I know, I've gotten plenty. I just don't, I kind of ignore them. Paramedics doing something over there. Just need any help? I like that these guys are so... The paramedics are so badass, they get red skulls over there and they just don't fuck with us. What is that 20 million thing over there?
Glad you cleared your schedule.
Where's all this stuff come from?
Great secret. You gonna get anything?
Oh,
'Cause
meters,
otherwise-
not million.
Mind if I just peruse?
Jackie's bike is also a cool one? Man, at least you get it for free. He used to have a cool car, though, in the original gameplay show. It's just this stuff. I do have some junk I should sell. So, sell junk. I could use some of these components too. So we'll buy of these. There we go. You should give a try to Attack on Titan. The new season is looking really awesome. Oh, you mean I actually read the manga of that. I don't really have time for the anime. Or any anime in general, but I do read the manga. And it's, pretty much almost done, in fact. Another flight just landed on... What is this? Couple words about who you're going to... Oh, this is this stuff. Hey, another flight just landed on the schedule. It's the Pacifica Generation Huge Boss. Not to mention huge cash, and no, you can't resist. Yeah, I would do those fights, but they're all above my difficulty. I mean, above my power level.
You got a lot of iron here.
I have a bad experience some years ago. I want insurance.
Now I'm curious.
One of my clients, he lose his mind right here in this chair. He howled like an animal, exposed his blades. He charged me. Then I have no gun, only a scalpel. I try to defend myself, but I lose one eye, 4 fingers, and a kidney. Still, I survive it, as you see. I promise to myself every day I will not be unprepared again.
Plan to attack you, a cyber psycho. Oh, that might be part of that thing.
Cyber psycho, you think?
I do not know. For me, cyberpsychosis is an empty word. A label we give to people who are bad, evil, from cyberware or not.
Looking to upgrade my chrome.
Okay, you sit, be comfy, and we will start.
Kudoke. So, arms. So, we can, choose. Do we want projectile launch system, Mondo wire, mantis blades, or mantis hands? 122 to 149 damage, and they do a 60 to that, 2 attack speed, 10% bleeding chance, and you got gorilla arms. Boring gorilla arms. The mono wire seems to be the most damaging. Projectile launcher allows you to unleash various powerful projectiles, dealing various types of damage as well as causing explosions, playing status effects. Most importantly, it wreaks mayhem and destruction. Explodes on impact and deals major so you gotta buy like missiles for it, I guess, don't you? Monowire charges when equipped but not used in combat. Attacks with a charge wire deals bonus damage based on the charge level. Charge level and bonus damage deal decline with each attack. Monowire deals physical damage, deals a high amount of concentrated damage, and can instantly dismember an enemy with 1 quick attack. What's wrong with the gorilla? I don't know, like, here's some punch hands. Imagine just like going to the future and wearing like metal Hulk hands, really. The missiles once bought are infinite ammo. I actually got a couple of missiles already. Unfortunately, you can't have 2 of these, can you? You gotta pick one you want. And how much is that? 15,000 for mantis blades. Yeah, gonna be mantis hands. Sorry for anyone who wants something else. We now own a pair of mantis blades. Should probably get leg jump, double jump next. That's 45k though. Increases damage of drones, mechs, and robots. Increases crit chance by 15%. That's not too shabby. Being an enemy instantly recovers 2 cyberdeck ram units. Also not too shabby. Increases crit damage by... Okay, Alright, 1 increases crit chance, 1 increases crit damage. Not... I'm 150% happy here, yes. Mantis hands will have that effect on you. Thinking of getting that, to be honest with you. 15% up on the crit chance is not too shabby at all. Yeah, let's grab it. Costs a lot of money, but it's worth. Hybrid cyberware that protects the body from inside and out. Increases all resistance by 8%. Increases evasion by 6. Slows time by 60% for 2.5 seconds. When your health drops to 25% cooldown. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. Slows time by 50% for 1.5 seconds when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or dodge. Cooldown is 5 seconds. Karinzakov. Oh, that's just bullet time, isn't it? Yeah, sure, why not? Grab it. Spend that cash while I got it. Alright, I think we're good. We don't have enough money for anything else anyways. Efficient lungs engineer with both organic and artificial increases stamina. You know what? Sure. Why not? So, we just spent some major cash and got some major upgrades. I feel better, like a new man. We just made this lady, paid off her debt. Her student debt, that is. Time to leave. Oh, nice. Fast. Hold. Double tap to dodge. Well, right, do that. Oh, Jesus, you are very lucky. I just gave that girl a haircut. How do I pull these out whenever I want them, by the way? Are they just a weapon? Neat. That's the Korozhnikov thing. It's got a cooldown on that, I think, though. Is that lady on the billboard packing? Yeah, that's kind of the famous image from the game, because it stirred up a bit of a controversy. It's all over the game, too. Gotta admit, that is an impressive wing she has, you know, going on, though. Even I'm jealous. How do I like typing my laughter? Haha, lol, hee hee. I don't, I just put lol, L-U-L. Alright, so, let's go meet Judy now. Do you ever use cheat engine when you don't like a game? Never. One, that can actually get you banned on Twitch, you know, if you cheat in games. So don't do it if you're a streamer. And two, it just, you know, it's a shallow victory. You defeated yourself. You've won nothing. You've earned, you know the copy paste I mean by now, right? It's not a good feeling to cheat in a game, in my opinion. Why even bother playing the game then? If there's a game I don't like, I just will either power through it or stop playing.
I'm sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
Why get so mad? I'm not getting mad, just telling you how it is. Do you actually hear anger in my voice? Or any emotion whatsoever? Your taste, their pleasure, bounty dog. It may be one good drink. Or no, I mean dog food.
After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris, their next stop is on your doorstep. Night City, expect the unexpected.
Unless you're already beat the game and you don't want to actually use cheat codes in it. Like, the only thing I would use are mods, chat. Big difference, though. Real water. $99 a gallon. Or Eddie's. You might contact? Oh no. You seem like you're important for a second because you got an icon over your head. Cheating in single-player games is about the most inconsequential thing to get mad about in gaming. Still, there's been plenty of streamers who have been temporarily banned for using cheat engines in games. This is Angry Dartigan. No, some of you in chat have seen Angry Dartigan. In fact, you might have seen it a couple weeks ago when I was playing Assassin's Creed. I'm pretty hilarious. I don't know, I feel I'm actually, less entertaining when I get mad, so I try not to let it happen. All it is really is me just, sighing angrily and just swearing a lot. I don't really think that's particularly funny. What about Assassin's Creed made me mad? That giant blue guy boss I had to fight and was underleveled for. So I kept just beating my head against the wall. Wait until early morning.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
Here.
Talking with Maiko's like
We gave her a bad habit. We shouldn't have let her smoke.
Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
Have a mind to kill the bastards with my
Pick up a
bare
vape, girl. I mean, they gotta have him in this
Yeah.
universe, right?
hands. You could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Get my.
Hello.
Come on, open the door. I got an urge to use these.
Looks like you've come this way before.
It's a new natural alternative to vaping.
I have.
What, smoking?
On occasion. Easy as paella.
Ugh.
Follow me.
Must kill, yeah, urge to kill. It's been there for a long time. Just haven't had. I've got Manus blades. I haven't used them yet.
Alvarez, I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who's very non.
Oh, stop using that word.
Yes, V.
Triggered chat again. I don't have cool points.
Came to Clyde's for info, left with info. All the while, I did my best to make sure no one standing in my way ended up in a garbage bag.
Appreciated. Now, what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
She's
Stop treating
doing her
dolls
lipstick
like
in a mirror that isn't on.
considerate. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
You can level, I've heard you can level up mid-conversation, but I have no
Everyone
points to
lined
use.
up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's proposal. Give it some thought.
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well,
Cheating on Twitch is banned only in online multiplayer?
Loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate?
Everything wrong with Cyberpunk 2077. That's the plan. You'll be waiting for that video? Well, thank you. Hopefully it'll be a good one.
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Be
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got you?
Do I still play Titanfall 2 multiplayer? No, I haven't touched it since I did a video on it, in fact.
And that's not a threat or figure of
She
speech.
keeps standing up and sitting back down, chat.
Heads up.
Had enough.
Can't figure it out.
I'm leaving.
Smart move.
She goes,
And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely? Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
predictions for the like-dislike ratio of this video. You know what? People seem to be turning against the game right now. So I don't think it'll be that, I'm pretty sure it'll be well-liked.
You picked the wrong side, Mike.
People are a little upset at this point in time, you see. Well, this didn't work. Oh, I'm gonna rob you. There goes your precious Eurodollars, book collection.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I remember really liking your My Arkham Knight video. It was disliked by fanboys. Well, some games are like that. Most of my videos usually maintain like an 80%, positive, like ratio. Actually, most maintain like a 90%. But even the ones on big popular games usually maintain 80%. It's only every once in a while that I get one that just, gets around 50-50. See, Spec Ops, The Last of Us 1, and Red Dead Redemption 2.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Yeah, but I didn't have enough cool points to convince her.
What's up?
You're here for fun times? Oh, you've chosen the wrong place then.
You know what I think?
I provide average times.
Stiff. She'd have lots to lose.
My niche.
Sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
But no, I don't anticipate a big dislike ratio on this.
You two have a history.
If this game had come out and it actually lived up to the hype, then I would have. But also, I don't really care about dislike and like ratios too. They're not that big of a deal.
She was different then.
In fact, a negative dislike, disliking a video chat is still a positive for the video. In fact, because it still means you engage with the video, other than just watching it, and that's always a good thing for a video. So it's kind of a weird thing to mention, but yeah, if you dislike a video, you're actually helping the video.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something
Origins is better than Night. I don't really agree with that. Origins was really just a reuse of all the Arkham City assets for another game. But it wasn't a bad game, like some call it. Although I heard it was kind of busted when it first came out. Do I dislike the content of the game or more of the garbage optimization? Which one are we talking about? Sweet.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Sure he's gonna be there.
I generally don't like a game that's built around microtransactions since it changes the scope of the game.
Follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue.
What do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
I got some mantis hands I could shove into him. He seems like the perfect one to use them on first.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So,
hey, friend.
we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end them.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
The 10,000-acre dumping ground ranks among the world's largest and contains both.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
For Literature has announced its latest
Yes.
Virginia
Maintenance.
Grantchester, setting her most recent
Give him the
book
biggest,
in
sharpest
the
hog I can. Yeah, they're good for that, aren't they?
of this generation. Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics, has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a
Wait, are they actually in the same building as me? Leave the mega building with Judy, or you can confront Woodman. Yeah, that's optional. What is he doing down here?
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier.
Yeah, this was the best first case use for these things, after all.
Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful.
They've even given you, like, psycho killer music in your ears.
Here's my token of gratitude.
No, 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 no! He's mine!
Let's get out of here, V.
Trying to steal kill, Chad. Or kill still. Wait, he's still alive! He's still alive. Or... Okay, he's breathing. Right into the dick. I'm basically Baraka right now. No evidence. We burned the body. No one will miss him, chat. Don't worry. Never scan that guy. Think he's dead enough? No, I always like the go to like 3 levels of death, just to be sure. Make sure he's not coming back. What do we want to spin this on? Make blades even better. Dodging recovers 15% stamina. Passive increased bleeding duration by 3 seconds. Increases attack speed of blades by 10%. First off, let's put a point into reflexes. Pistol and revolver. I might want to put a point into that because I am using pistols a lot too. Just the stamina cost by that. That could be good. Armor is increased by 15% while moving. This makes me more durable. Give me that. Defensive attacks with blades deal 200% more damage. Defensive attacks. So when you like block an incoming attack and then re-attack, you basically just do 3. You basically just nuke anyone you hit at that point. But most people don't use melee attacks on you either. Increases crit chance by blades. Yeah, let's get that. There we go. No such thing as overkill, I agree.
to the ground floor. To get out of this place. Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling.
Glad I didn't kill him back when I met him in the office. World has changed.
The world did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
You know, after Witcher 3, a lot of these side missions just don't have the same impact as Witcher 3's did, do they? At least I don't feel like they do. A couple of, come close. Can you walk a bit faster, please?
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
Minute there.
Do I think Witcher 3 was better? Yeah. I kind of do.
I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
Maxine, thank you for the 5 months. Here we go for 5 months. Oh, welcome. I mean, thank you. Here's to 5 more, hopefully. Daciana, you escaped. Did you just get off work?
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Rough day.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters.
Just keep your head up. I mean, soon, vaccines and all. Hopefully everything will get back to normal.
Dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes.
And think maybe in normal work hours again.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
To be fair, Witcher 3 and its top tier side quests are a tough act to follow up. Well, I figured if anyone could do it, it was the developer that made it. Witcher 3. I'm getting Keanu sickness again. You don't trust them yet? They were all pushed super fast to make the big money. Well, I think they were pushed super fast because we were in a pandemic more than the money. Traditionally, vaccines aren't really high, don't make a lot of money for the pharma. Usually that's, other stuff. But yeah, this is a sort of a special circumstance, so... Pretty much every pharmaceutical company in the world was working on vaccines at a lightning pace, so it's expectable that they'd come out faster. Plus, technology has advanced a lot from, older vaccine days. What are we doing now? Beast in me. It's time to find out what revs Claire's engine. Should we do one of these races, chat? Killing in the name. Complete other jobs until Best Isis, aka Nancy, is available to call. She never calls, though. Oh, wait, this one's only high now. We'll wait a little bit longer. Looking forward to 2020, the mutant phase. You want the ability to fly, well, we have to wait a little bit longer for that. You need full-on genetic engineering. Even then, I don't think growing wings is going to help much. Humans aren't that aerodynamic, and we're kind of heavy. But hey, they might be able to make it so you can, see a little bit better in the dark. And hold your breath longer. That's not bad, right? I kind of want to do one of these races. Time to find out what really revs Claire's engines. First race of the circuit. No, okay. Where is it? You don't. Go to the. Let's see. Complete the qualifying races. Wait, I didn't even complete the qualifying races. Why can I already enter the thing? Now, let's try them out. Why not? Not wings, just fancy floating. Like I said, when it comes to genetic engineering, there's certain things you can do, but you can't really add anything that you don't already have. So you might be able to increase muscle mass and bone mass. Maybe a few things like complete the wait, where? How come it doesn't give me complete the It's not telling me where to go. Never mind then. We'll do this one. Something that replaces walking. Well, that what my friend is called a Segway. You never look cool on one, but they're an option. But hey, we are working on jetpack technology and you know, quadcopter-like car technology, so it's sort of, you know, that, you know. But hey, I'll settle for like better health. That's a pretty good trade-off over flying. And maybe the ability to get ripped by, say, turning off myostatin and everything like that. Genetic engineering is one of those topics I like to read up on, because it's, you know, one of those future things that sounds really cool. And is, you know, gonna happen within your lifetime. You're excited about the wave of EVs that's coming to market, electric vehicles? Yeah, those are like gaining a lot of ground right now, especially with new and improved battery technology. But it's gonna be a very weird decade technology-wise. A lot of technology that's been in, like, you know, just research and, you know, in the lab for a long time is starting to mature and being brought to scale. I don't know how racing is going to do in this game. I don't think the driving is good enough for it. But if you got an open world game with cars, you kind of have to have racing stuff in it, don't you? Stem cell research, hopefully. That's one of the things it's working on. But there's other stuff besides that. Actually, one of the bigger, more interesting things when it comes to long-term health is senescent cell research. And the elimination of senescent cells, I mean. Call Claire to start the race. Part of the problem with this game's side quest is the lack of a protagonist. I'm making, well, you are. I mean, you talk. That's enough.
Right on. See you soon.
They could have had a completely silent main. We'll use yours.
Yours.
Okay. Beast's ready to roar. Be right over. Later.
Sit and wait.
Right? Yeah, I know where it is.
I bet a bundle on I'll win. Losing's just not an option, eh?
Hey, look, Samson.
Sorry about that. Should have muted.
Be embarrassing to lose to a rookie.
Chill. Gunk will probably crash out on.
So this is a racing with shooting, if I remember her telling me right. We even brought trucks. Sorry, I must have, you know, sniffed up some dust or something.
Hey, V, good to see you. So how's it look to you?
Give you my take when we cross the finish line. Provided we arrive in one piece.
Maybe I should use my controller for this one.
Focus on winning.
Just so it works a bit better.
Go heavy on the throttle. NC badges are okay with this?
NC badges can't see a problem around the stack of eddies put in front of them.
Solve every problem, don't they? Eddies.
Mm-hmm.
No consequences for corpses in these races?
Cops don't care who dies. They just funnel the data through their accident reports.
A bullet to the brain counts as traffic fatality.
Depends on the street.
Any tips before we roll?
Don't take your foot off the tube. My job will be to slow everyone else down.
I'd rather be the one shooting, to be honest with you.
Not firepower.
Light crowd today? You mean for the race? It's not very popular, is it?
The shard.
What's this for?
It'll show you the route. You'd be driving blind without it. We need to hit all the checkpoints or we'll be disqualified. If you want to hang a bit, do. I'll be in the rig.
When do we start?
The shard. It's all on there.
Read message. Welcome to the adrenaline-fueled world of Night City Racing. Leave the competition in a mess and twisted metal, and maybe one day you'll join the ranks of all-time greats like Gray Falcone, Krista Margaret, and Dean Russell. Burn your name in the streets and be remembered forever. This shard will be your guide in this year's 4-route circuit, 3 in the city, 1 in the Badlands. Teams who finish at least 2 of the qualifiers in the top 3 will earn the spot in the finals, and a chance to take on last year's champion, Peter Sampson. Countdown via tactical imply. What's this include? Countdown to start. Total number of required checkpoints. Route direction. Current time and standings. Number of checkpoints crossed. A live feed of the race announcer. So can you like do these over and over again, or if you lose, you're just out? If you don't, like one-time try at it. Software is virus-free and data encrypted. Let's get in the truck. You know, you might want to get rid of this excess weight if we're going to race. You don't need like a giant, tire in your back and whatever that is. Time to make a save. That was my thought exactly. Oh, never mind. What? The rely on the save beforehand. Whoops. Tried to save, wouldn't let me. Start shooting, lady. Oh, sweet, he's carrying me. No one else seems to be shooting except me. Are we sure this is actually part of the rules? Whoops, 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 whoops. Thing does not exactly turn well. Wouldn't a truck suck? Well, this is a race where they get to shoot at each other, so maybe the extra armor is worth the trade-off of speed.
Hold on. Don't jinx it.
Walkthrough says the first 3 races are easy, even with the truck. How many races in total are there then? Jesus. I know there's 3 qualifiers, and I guess there's more races after that. I'm not gonna probably end up doing this west line. It might take me a little too long.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. You know, the shooting doesn't really seem to apply very much to this. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
Good luck with that.
Can any of you notice the shooting actually mattering? I think they just added to make it feel like, oh, that's what they would do. Of course they would shoot each other. We get a Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack here. You think I'm gonna add that in? That's like all copyrighted music.
Don't jinx it.
What's up, bye guy? How are you tonight? Doing the same quests, 1-3 races. You're gonna need a fast car for the last. Well, I'm not probably gonna do this entire quest line.
It's not that I'm surprised, it's just...
I know, first place. I heard you.
Let's hold up at the finish line a minute, just in case.
You got it. Do these races every year?
My 4th time this. First time out, I won. It gets you hooked. I can't give it up now.
Can't or won't?
What's the difference?
You do this for the eddies, the wins, the glory? Why do you race? It's like you've got laser focus.
You don't like winning?
Nah.
Yes, chat, thick. We realize this.
So do me a favor and keep us on that road. And out front. You'll have your journey. I'll have my victory.
Okay, was just asking.
Need to go to the shop?
Thick is a word that's almost lost all meaning at this point. It's been I think it's reaching that point of overuse.
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going? Most normal looking chick so far. She does yell. Yeah, she's not dressed in all the weird fashion. Well, no, I think Judy is also pretty normal looking. So maybe you could just warp us over there. That's 2.1 kilometers away. Well, I'm gonna actually get something to drink while she's driving. Be right back, chat. The Moo Priest has left you. My kitchen is literally in the next room. It takes like 5 seconds to get to my freaking refrigerator. You're waiting to find Johnny's Porsche? I thought that was like a pre-order thing. This soundtrack is not very good. Oh, well, this song isn't that great, but the rest of the soundtrack so far has been pretty good. Diet Pepsi, I didn't feel like making more tea right now. We're just sitting here awkwardly staring at her, chat. This is how a date normally goes for me. Like, hi. Hi, how you? You like weather? I like weather. I like good weather. What about you? Really good, the conversational starters, I am. Driving somewhere in complete silence. You know, this is like the angry couple drive, isn't it? Just turn up the music so you can't even have to worry about talking to each other. The loudest, most horrible rock music you can imagine. Might as well skip the ride? Yeah, might as well. What is that to skip now? Because I plugged into a controller and now thinks I want to use that. Yeah, I'm not using a controller, I'm using my keyboard and mouse. Alright, skip ride. Oh, why did I drive here? Okay, never mind, that was weird. Bye. Didn't even say goodbye to me. Guess that was completely unnecessary, wasn't it? Alright. We level up? No. So... Beat on the brat. Danger of killing in the name. Complete other jobs. So can't do that. Beast in me. Complete the next qualifying race. Go do that. Foot on the hill. Not gonna look for all that graffiti. That'd take forever. Basically, all the side missions I could do that would be any fun are not doable right now. Staying well, I call it a win. Oh, looks like we're off to the afterlife. Time for story missions time, chat. Since Takamura isn't ready yet. Right, to the afterlife we go. Get my Delamain. Chad, don't judge me on the quality of my date. We went on a. I mean, how many dates have you had where you won an illegal street race? You can't tell me that's not romantic. She even got to lean out the window and shoot a gun at people.
And just after the force seemed poised for a meteoric rise, following its privatization in 20...
Just because we had a silent ride home just means the adrenaline wore off. You've been doing it all wrong. Hey, if a guy takes you to an illegal street race and hands you a gun, that's husband material. You better, ask for a ring real quick. Because you're also probably marrying, Vin Diesel. Hey, V. Hey, V. Hey, wanted to thank you again, for helping me out with clouds. Don't want to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anyway, I think I got something that might help us. Can you go into deets yet? But I'll holler at you. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler at you in a couple days. Oh, and have a fabulous day. Emoji. Talking about a revolution. Okay, no, remember, he's got a new job. Put a ring on it, exactly. Wait for Judy's call. There's a... What? I gotta ask, why do they even give you a mission if it's not something you can do immediately? And just, here's the mission you can't do right now, but we'll tell you when you can do it. I don't get that. Just don't even have a mission icon here until it's time for the game lets me do it. Just do the wait thing in the menu and skip time? I mean, I guess you could. It's just still kind of annoying. Alright, let's do that then. I mean, I was planning to do the afterlife thing, but then this came up. How many days should I wait? Actually, skip time. Full 24 hours.
Judy, so, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Oh my, locust, pepperoni, and extra cheese. Tofu, tuna, and pineapple. Don't like pizza. Why is there no... why is there just... I want pizza. Regular human pizza. Nothing is normal. Artichoke and avocado. You know what? I think the locust pepperoni is better than the tofu, tuna, and pineapple. What do you think, Chad? Locust or pineapple pizza? Number 3 is not an option. Don't like pizza. Locust and extra cheese. Well, maybe the extra cheese will cover up the locust taste. They deny you normal human, regular cheese pizza. Where's my... Night City style is what they should call this one.
Locust pepperoni.
Oh.
Lots of extra cheese.
Attaboy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Gonna tell me this big secret of yours?
Figured out.
You know, I hear bugs are good for you after all.
Turn dog
You will eat the bugs, chat. It's the future.
Sounds like my kind of plan.
Cockroach milk. You know, cricket protein. It's all the food. All the food you get.
Of course I'll be there.
Yeah, I got some messages too. Claire Russell. Heyo, not like I'd be afraid of riding shotgun with you or anything, but put some practice in before your next race, okay? You consider me a menace on the road. Like, they take so much less resources and, you know, raise in large quantities. Well, yeah, you need large quantities to make even a small amount, though, but humans just, you know, have a natural revulsion to bugs. And you basically have to keep it a secret if you want to feed it. Like, hey, if you even mention, like, hey, you're eating bug, you know, powder right now, like, bleh. So there's a lot of food alternatives I can get into, like almond milk and stuff like that, but, you know, I ain't eating bugs. Sorry, I know even if it helps the environment. Pretty sure all meat has a virus practically in this universe. Well, probably, well, hey. At this point in this future, we're probably eating lab-grown meat. Because I don't think they have animals anymore. And we are working on lab-grown meat stuff right now. Which apparently is pretty good. Or at least you don't even notice. Talking about, let's do the revolution thing after all. How does one milk an almond? It's just ground up almonds and put into water, I think. With a little bit of oil. Lots of cultures eat insects. Not mine, though. You squeeze the almond titty until it squirts. You know what? I like the way you describe it. Who knew it'd be so lewd? How am I doing this fine night? I'm doing good. I'm feeling weird because I ate a bunch of food right before streaming. Because it was during my eating hours, and now I just don't... I feel languid. Well, I drink almond milk not because it's, you know, good for the environment, because it's better for you than generally cow milk. It also just tastes better, in my opinion. Like, when I eat cereal, it's like way better with almond milk. Or at least I think it is. That is subjective, though. First ever Dartigan nap stream is coming. You know, you're not allowed to actually sleep and stream at the same time. Banana milk? I don't think I've ever tried that. I've only tried oat milk and almond milk. And soy milk on occasion. But generally just oat and almond. The third loading screen you got, the host says that it was nuking her half-eaten burrito she found lying in her house by putting it in a microwave. She says the microwave kills cockroaches, so she has two things done. Kill cockroaches and warms her food. Well, that's the future, man. This is not a pretty universe to live in. Almond milk over cow milk, that sounds like heresy against the moo cult. Well, hey, we don't eat the cow here, right? I mean, when the cow is considered sacred, you're not supposed to butcher it. Have you ever had cashew milk? I think I have. It's pretty good. Most of the nut milks are pretty alright. Since I tend to like nuts, too. Like the green smoothie I make is full of them. I know yeah, cows are a big deal in India, but they've become a big deal. Or at least the specter, the figure of a fictional cow has become a big deal in the stream. Whoops. Nut milk, yeah. The word nut can no longer be said without, you know, laughter, can it? Nut. What other words should we ruin, chat? What other innocent words deserve to be, like, spoiled? You know what's gonna happen. Nothing gets to be sacred anymore. Cream is on the way. I think Cream is the next one. Cream is also, yo, getting looted a lot more often, I think. Everything will become... Eventually our language will consist of nothing but dirty sex jokes. I didn't even do anything, game. Creamy is up there with Moist. Yeah, Moist is another one that's also being in the process of being dirtified.
Are you? Wow. You are, aren't you?
Phones in the future have such big bevels. I mean, you know, so thick phones. They haven't figured out miniaturization technology yet.
How are you?
Wait.
Oh shit, not good.
Oh. My Keanu disease is acting up, and the symptoms are getting worse.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
Now, the maggot pizza, that's right. You ordered so many of them, too. We're gonna eat all that.
This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Oh, they're gonna have an animation of me eating that stuff. I don't want to eat it. Don't help me, Keanu. You eat it for me. Fine.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Oh. Thankfully, I don't see an action to eat pizza. It's because of that damn pizza the planet is suffering.
How are you?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Come here, cause you want payback for what happened to her?
Yeah, we could have just not got the locust, we just got cheese.
But I just want to have a normal job, too. No fears, no tears, you know?
Oh, hey. Sit your muddle back down. You broke the...
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So, change your mind, huh? Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
Here's the thing. Gonna insist you explain. If we're to pull this off, I need to be sure you're all in and know why you're...
Why is no one eating the pizza? You know why.
First thing about Clouds.
There's locusts on it.
You know Misato and the other Tiger Claw bosses see and hear everything that goes on there. I didn't get this far by shouting all my plans from the window. By the way...
You know, we're planning a high-tech, you know, heist of a brothel, and this lady's playing with apps on her phone.
No shit, I wonder why.
He's not...
At least pay attention, girl.
Doubt I need to explain why to you.
Me? I've got no idea why. Remember that.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Preem-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
Big bitch energy going on right now. You're free to use that one, ladies.
React as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses.
Isn't that everyone here has been a doll, I think, at some point.
So it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Does it have any side effects?
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that'd be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Being a solo is all more than executing a series of movements.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternatives intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavior.
Client likes it rough. Combat mode activated.
Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and clouds? Tiger Claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on the city's history. And now, an important message for Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewer system will be addressed as
Not bad.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the Market Square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious,
Kind of a weak scene, though.
see serious action.
You just saw him.
Take pepperoni. Eat the entire pizza. So I'm gonna eat this so no one else has to touch it.
Harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V?
Oh my god. Oh.
Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
Well, let me pull anything but guns.
It's on now.
What the?
You there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, he's lucky I didn't use the Mantis blades.
You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
Nice work, Judy. Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked.
Happy now?
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough.
Would you go to a place called Wings and Rings, a jewelry store and sports bar? I mean, if I had reason to, why wouldn't I? I'd mainly be going for the food though, not buying jewelry.
Tiger Claws in and around.
Why do you ask?
Take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
This is the longest side quest in the game, it feels like.
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful.
I miss Keanu Sass. What did he say?
The dose of fear.
Hmm.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment. H8 Mega Tower. Topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
What was the dialogue option
My
then?
work. Michael, I take it you're on board too.
You know, Chad, after I finish this game in a Valhalla, I don't think I want to touch story games again for a short bit of time.
Made up your minds?
Want some like games that are just, yo, play me and have fun and don't do anything else.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Says the man who clearly slept with a bunch of groupies.
With you?
Rather not have to flatline anyone.
What he said.
Hope is it won't be necessary.
Overpower Hiromi. Humiliate him. Should be enough. Bosses will put him out of the game.
Sure.
Count me in, Judy.
Halo. I'm not really interested in playing a Halo right now.
Thanks, V.
Always go back to Mortal Kombat. I've played through the story of that. I'm good.
I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
You know, remember those red and blue pills we got at the beginning of the game from that one girl? How come those would never come up again?
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
And the question. I'm not doing it for the money.
Judy? For real? No, don't want to hear it.
But...
Not a word.
That's my biggest problem with movie games. Some of them are not fun to play. Sometimes the pacing, it's hard to get the pacing right in a story-focused game. And sometimes if you just have scenes that go on too long, it can just start to get like, it's interesting, but I just want to play the game.
V, everything okay?
Oh, just my Keanu.
V, you don't look so hot.
I'm alright now.
Okay. Okay.
Shush
I'm
ducks.
better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Relic's killing me.
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
Not now, Kitty.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sure.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Everyone moo? But what's the occasion? Don't abuse the moo. Morning, sleepyhead. Had to run, didn't want to wake you up. Left you some breakfast. It's more pizza, isn't it? No, a burger, or no, just sandwich, cup of coffee, and ham and cheese. You know, normal food. Eat.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut,
Breakfast maggot.
wouldn't be surprised.
Tales from Borderlands did this exact same plotline where Reese had Handsome Jack stuck in his mind after uploading data to his brain, yeah. But that's also not the first time for something to do that either.
Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Just a 6? Congratulations, you are proud owner of a Thornton. We are proud to offer a Thornton guarantee. So that robot. Keanu is I guess Keanu only likes blondes. Various electronic parts, 10 to 40 years. Very dated electronics. We had to change the notifications in the pressure gauge on an automatic reset. Connection loss. Western, you have a good night, man. Still under. I wonder if I'll use that for something. Alright. Leave the building. So, kind of curious of seeing the final ending for this game and, discovering if Johnny will appear in the, potential sequels to this game. If, I actually wonder, are they planning to make sequels to this game? We just kind of assumed they were because they made sequels to Witcher. But you never know, they might actually not be planning to follow this up with a sequel, but just, DLC stuff. Do I not have the mission that... I guess she's gotta call me again. Like Deus Ex? Deus Ex still beats the hell out of this game, by the way. You know what? Let's go fight... what is it? Yeah, I'm definitely doing the fights right now. Put on the hill. I need to pick up more side quests. Some of them are pretty good. Maybe we should just wait for a whole day. Maybe she'll call us. Like I'm just waiting on a girlfriend, to, a girl to get me to call me for some reason. It feels weird in a game. That would suck. I would like to see them make the game they promise. I mean, they probably will. I'm just saying, because we haven't had any confirmation of that. Okay, waiting didn't seem to have any effect. We try one more. Oh, nothing. Alright, I guess we're going to the afterlife now. But watch in the next like 5 minutes, I'll get another call from her. Okay, we're ready, V. Putting out, well, yeah, they're putting out the flyers right now, but I think they're already working on their the big content. There it is. Told you. I'm good. Same as ever. All right. Thanks again. For what? You're a good friend. Just want you to know that. Michael still is at college. Should have been any time now. I'll let you know when I get something fresh. But I actually wonder if they want to. I mean, I don't know. It seems like they had a hard time making this game. And unlike The Witcher, where they can have they have an entire world to play with, they really just have to keep setting their games in Night City, I think, based on the setting of the game. I don't think there is another city you could set it in, right? It's a rough road to go down, by the way. There's Atlanta, your character says. I thought the Night City was the only city left in the US. Like, Night City is the setting of the entire RPG, from what I understand. Unless, I think there's like, maybe you could set one in Japan or something. Or somewhere outside of America. Who says hey, you have to follow the RP? Well, they seem like they are. Witcher has more of a finished game compared to this. Well, yeah, it is. But you got 3 games. Hate to say they maybe should have gotten help with making the game. Well, that's not really how development works. You don't really get help. You pay for people to work with you or work for you. The dead set in destroying the whole of the USA? Well, yeah, of course, why not? It's fun to do that in video games, isn't it? I'm actually an agent of chaos, chat. But since they don't have any other big game announced, I'm gonna guess there's probably another Cyberpunk game they'll work on. They have actually hinted at that they have more plans for Witcher games too. Even though originally, I think Witcher is supposed to be the end of it. Witcher 3 was. I am just wrecking left and right because I'm looking at chat. That is still the most nightmarish porno imaginable. And I bought a copy of it.
How's it going?
You just see people like shadow boxing on the street, chat. She's taking photos on her invisible phone. I like that. The bevel's so small you can't even see it.
What? You want a new friend?
What now? Call for backup, crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
I told you, dog.
Hey.
In you go.
Been a while since we've been back here. Oh yeah, the tube women.
Hang on just a little longer, Joe.
How long do you think their working hours is for this job? Is this like a 9-hour job? 9 hours in the tube, writhing. How's it gonna affect the electronic knees you got though?
Say something, Shep. Anything. What do you mean you're not coming? Coming, dog. You'll be here in 5 minutes flat or... Fuck!
No. This trouble, the net around me, you wove it. You know it.
This is main plot stuff, by the way, not side quest.
Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Now this lady, she has to be like over 100 years old at this point, right? Since she was there during Johnny Silverhand's time in 2023, but she doesn't look nearly that old right now.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
It's aging really well, I guess.
You want, V?
They're holograms? I don't know. They look like they're...
It's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her. She's got MRI. See right through.
On the detective work? Is it the psycho people thing? Like, I had that one too, but I haven't worked on it.
You're wasting my time.
What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around.
Rogue is around 80? That's a really good 80. If so. I must have some really good anti-aging tech or something. Or maybe it is fake skin, I guess. I suppose you can have that.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to battle.
There's the bitch.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip ahead. I was trying to crouch. Fuck. Well, shit. Can I reload? We can reload. My bad. I was trying to crouch so I could like get a better angle, and I forgot that's how you skip ahead in a conversation. Mind control in it? I guess I just haven't found that. There, there's a lot of quests you just like randomly come across, I think, in the world. By the way, these are not holograms like someone said. These are people inside tubes.
This trouble, the net around me, you won't. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me be plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up your own shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay. Not here. Not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you.
An MRI.
The girl. What was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around.
Tube full of pee. Why must you make it sound so gross? When it's supposed to be sexy. And like, living art performance.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
That's not a golden shower at that point either. It's a golden dip.
My help's got a price.
Some pee is sexy. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Jackie Wells. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Even you lost people in action. You got Johnny killed.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
15,000. I don't have that on me. Fuck, it's gated, chat. I gotta do a side. This is one of those. Oh, they did that. I can't believe they did it.
You're wasting my time.
They gated a mission with money.
And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day.
I had that money until I spent it all on upgrades.
More like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then see ya. Soon.
You know where to find
Do side missions until you have money. I despise when they do that.
Hey, interested in some work?
Yeah, I need it. I need money.
Doing what?
A business opportunity. Cargo transport. Get from A to B, quick and quiet. Interested?
Send the job to a fixer first. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
It's simple. You go to the Kabuki waterfront, collect the package, give me a call, then I tell you how to deliver it. Very straightforward.
Yeah. Everything except my pay.
Don't worry, there's a bonus in it for you. Imported and duty-free.
Duty-free and detail-free.
Yes, but altogether fair. It's a simple job, generously compensated. Do you accept?
Yeah, I wouldn't work for someone who blows smoke in my face.
Yeah, sure, I'm in.
Sell things, and I have some stuff I could sell.
Head to the Kabuki waterfront, then search for a fridge with the words, "No future." Once you locate it, collect what you find inside, then call me for further instruction.
Till then, I guess.
City must be so stinky. Well, most cities are. But they don't, at least they don't have microtransactions, huh? I guess they got that going for them.
What do you want?
Guy's here to party. He's T-posing already.
People like you always got something to sell. So how are we doing this?
I don't know, I'm very intimidated right now, sir.
Listen, I need something strong. You got something? On the strong side?
Give me a hug. I'll leave you to it. Alright, how much money do we currently have on us? We have $9,200, so we're not too far off. So, big in Japan. Go to the slum on the outskirts of Kabuki. He's just rehearsing the YMCA dance. Yeah, what letter of that YMCA is that, though? Doesn't look correct. Give me that. Give me my car. Come to me, car. Why it needs rehearsing? You have a point. You know, T-posing models, that's one of my favorite glitches. I don't know why. Just because it's so harmless, but it's always fun to see. In the future, it's called YMTA, you say. What does the T stand for, then? Is the ground just always wet here? Feels like it is. Tacos. Young Man's Taco Association. I guess that works. I'd sign up. Whoops, wrong way. This world has the worst GPS technology ever created, by the way. It'll change right before you can actually turn off and to a different lane. Right. That is a bridge with the words "no future" on it, right? I believe? Yeah. You still have faith in CD Projekt Red, unlike certain people's? I mean, they're still a good developer, but they've definitely, I think, have a little bit of a hole to crawl themselves out of now. They have to nail their next release, or else they'll start developing a, you know, sort of a reputation. Oh, okay, shit.
Got a simple, clean-cut gig. Need you to zero someone who's been extorting regular, hard-working folks. Our public enemy's name is Blake, and he is one slippery motherfucker. More info on him and his MO. Attached.
Go, go, go!
A lot of dudes here, by the way. Oh, yes.
In the fucking rain!
Who's this? Should come up with another one. This game should have more gore. I agree. What's this? Oh, no, it's nothing.
Yo, piss on this, man.
You dead? I think he died standing, and I'm stuck. He just died standing up, I think. Yeah, he's dead. He doesn't even know. Omae wa shinderu. One of that kind of situations. He's gonna like start getting gross swelling soon, and his head's gonna go pop. Actually, if he takes another step or two, that's when it activates. I hit him with my secret finger technique. He cannot move without, yo, exploding his head. Omae wa mao shin... Yeah, that thing. I'm very knowledgeable in my anime. Carrying too much stuff. Ah. Time to, like, break some shit down, huh? I'm not gonna use a hammer, so we'll disassemble. There's where all the weight is. I've got a ton of freaking guns. Right, all these common guns can go. Like, a couple of these guns can go too, so I'm not going to use them. Yeah, like that. Copperhead, 2 versus 2. These are the same exact. 167 versus 172. Yeah, this is weaker. Alright, by the way, I also found Nina Kravitz in this game too. She's one of the people who made the songs for the game. Found her as a Ripper Doc who travels all around the world and is in Night City for the time being. It's nice that CD Projekt... Is she related to Lenny Kravitz by any chance? I don't know, just the name. So I think we got some... Yeah, okay. I guess we're sort of good for now. Also, Cosmic Manuel, almost a year, Dart Senpai. What you getting me for our sub-anniversary? A romantic dinner for two at a really nice restaurant. For you and your loved one. That's right. I'm not there. And I'm actually not paying your... It's imaginary, you see. It's called, I gotta come up with a term for this. Imagine you're on a date with me. There we go. I'm gonna just eat some food, by the way. That's a good way to get rid of it. Eat the dog. Yeah, I'll use a radio date. That's a good name for it. Picked up an entire keg at some point. I think that's all. Get rid of the beer. I think that's junk. We'll get rid of that. Seems like a quest item. PC that belonged to Alios Daquin, an employee of Kong Tao. Can't do anything with it though. Alright. That takes a little bit of the weight off me. Oh yeah, I've got mods for my Mantis Blades. I should do that. Character. Let's see. That's mods. Well, I've only got I thought I had more than one mod for it. Seemed like I did. Yeah, this is increases Mantis Blade attacks. How do I equip this? Or do you just not have I just not have a spot for it and it's not showing up? Oh well. Maybe can a River Doc put it in for you? That's the only way. Should probably do that at some point. I don't know why I can't put a mod there. Anyways, let's look for whatever we're looking for. Need to find a fridge with the words "no future" on it, I think. Das besides the point.
Welcome to N54. It's time for your local news. Violence
Ooh, that looks... Burya. Big gun. Not very good damage though on it. We find someone with a platinum thumb. He could be in the boy band with silver hand and gold finger called the Precious Armies. I'm not getting this reference, to be honest with you. Lost on me. Right, nothing here. Because down there I need to go anywhere for the jump.
Oh shit, not good.
There was a problem, you got rid of it. I'm happy, the client's even happier.
What does it mean when the relic starts malfunctioning? Seems like it happens when you do a bunch of side quests. Let's continue big in Japan. There is none, it's a joke. I don't know, I still didn't get it though. It just didn't hit me, whatever it was. Sorry. Don't feel bad because I'm too stupid to get your joke though. This guy looks like one of the Neo characters I played as, with the hat and clothes. Oh.
Some of us got no time to chat.
I can see that. Precious because gold. Oh, okay, now I see. Precious metals. You see, I've mentioned before that band name jokes are the lowest form of easy comedy you can make. I mean, they can still maybe get a laugh out of someone. Usually people who are, you'll have to laugh at your jokes. But generally, it's like, whenever you hear a word phrase, and like, oh man, that's my band name. You're really not trying very hard. I mean, I'm guilty of making bad name jokes, so I'm not really spitting on anyone's face or, like, you know, putting anyone down, because I'm guilty of it too. And just so you know, best to stay away. And you come up with something more original. I live here now. Wasn't trying hard, I know. Most of us aren't. Combat zone, not the right one. I like that the video games never progress beyond 8-bit or the 16-bit arcade machines in 2077. Like, nope, that's as good as we ever got for some reason. And in some cases, just Atari y'all roach. They all use the same buttons. Well, they're probably made by the same company. Jesus.
Oh, shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
Could have told me this package is a person.
You told me the package was a man.
If it was a box of bananas, I'd use the post office. Get over it.
Well, who is he?
The ambassador to Mexico. Jesus, it doesn't matter who he is. I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
How much of this game is left? I don't know. We might have it beat by tomorrow. The main story, that is. It seems like it might be a possibility. After playing, spending so much time with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I almost kind of forgot what normal length games are. Is that bad? That I just now expect, big open world games to take, 2 to 3 weeks to finish? Uh-oh. Wish I could, like, put you away and kill some people.
Fuck off.
Very dead. Why do I have a time limit, by the way? Doing like 5 to 6 hour streams? Yeah, but that still wouldn't, doesn't... I've put over 70, what is it? Almost 70 hours into Assassin's Creed already? This is nowhere near that many. So bland, it's kind of just pops in your face. That it's long and repetitive. Yeah, it would be. Uh-oh. Yep. Speak English. Uh-oh. Oh, this requires guns. Oh shit, man, I'm dead. Wasn't what had that static charge all over me. Think of it this way, Valhalla was so bad and dull that you enjoy then welcome every bug and glitch this game throws at me. I mean, do I? I mean, I've laughed at a couple, but I still would rather have it not be buggy. Takes forever to put down a body, by the way.
Not my face.
Anthem was buggy. I don't remember Anthem being buggy, just so boring. But I never played Anthem, but... Whoa, shit. Weird little gun. The same gun, but new animation board now. Oh, I'm hitting... Oh, I'm actually equipping that gun, that's why. Didn't mean to do that. I don't want to use that, but... These will come in for good sell material. This gun kind of sucks. Don't want it. I only like tech weapons after all. Bullets can ricochet off surfaces. Bullets can, yeah, mainly just ricochet off surfaces. So they're basically the same gun, I'm noticing. What did I have there before? It was the big chonker right here, wasn't it? Something like that? No. Achilles. Tech precision rifle. Yep, the tech precision rifle. I've been using for quite a while, actually. The Mantis... Are the Mantis blades good? Yeah, they're pretty good. I have no problem with them. Oh, is he... Oh, shit. Is he dead? Okay, no, you're still alive. You're just grimacing at the sun for some reason. Fuck you, son. Man, don't do that. You'll go blind. I think they need you to be able to see for whatever he needs you for. You ever just scream at the sun, chat? Howl at it, see how... Just rage at it. It's not fair, is it? It's always there. Burning your skin. Aging you faster. Yeah, when you're driving, it's always blinding you. Do you have to be on all the time like this, or at least even half the day? What about just a couple hours? Make it always afternoon. There we go. That's a happy medium, right? What is this song? And no more of the pom-pom song. Even in Cyberpunk, we can't escape weebness. Maybe this is the Japan of this world is the Japan that never created anime, and they just became all really terrible. Maybe anime is what saved them. When you were a little kid, your older cousin convinced you that the sun was a giant Kamehameha wave coming to destroy the planet. You were dumb as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I hope that's not insulting. It is the you that you probably despise now too, after all. Wouldn't this be a weeb paradise? No, I'm just talking about Japan. This is the world where Japan never created anime. Oh, I see a sword there. What's this? What the hell? Gig type agent saboteur. Objective upload bad malware. Location mega building H1 details. Bad got in touch with me. They like short nicknames and simple gigs, so I'll spare you the fixer spiel and get right to the point. You'll find Bad's malware attached to this message. You have to download it, just be careful. It's hella dangerous. And then upload it to the subnet in the H11 mega building. Piece of cake, right? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you'll have tigers on the prowl. Bad plan is to attack some Arasaka subnet and use H11 as a smokescreen. Clever, right? Instead of leading to them, all traces of Bad's breach will lead right back to the mega building. FYI, our netrunner already hacked the mega building elevator, so getting into the server room won't be a problem.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis give me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story.
How much would I enjoy this game if played at JC Denton? Well, it's not the same game. JC isn't the the big selling point of that game. The game itself is.
One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery, but both die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me, but there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
Early warning about the Tigers would have been nice.
I had a hunch you'd manage this just fine. Given
Have you ever seen Adam Jensen doing the safety dance? Yes.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
They paid me in katana dollars. Blade, sharp and lethal. Be careful not to cut yourself.
Where are you from exactly?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
What's your name again?
Brain Sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Why? Not a popular opinion, but V has about as much personnel as Ivor. Yeah, I would agree. But he's not meant to. He's meant to be one of those stand-ins for you. This isn't. They're not trying to make Geralt again, who is an established character already in the stories. They're just. And this V is meant to be represent you, and that's pretty much it. Okay, my other katana is way better, but this one kind of looks cooler. This one's epic. It does electrical damage, though, and has 20% crit chance plus a 10% shock chance. Plus this one doesn't have any of that. Increase damage. Okay, we can do. There we go. Now, Mantis Blades and this might be a little too much. I like there's a running slash with it. So, what job did I take on while I was talking to that guy? It's like a random gig or something, right? Oh, gigs. Go listen to those two, the two I just finished talking to. See why. Gigs are like the really kind of lame side quests, aren't they? Pause a laptop at the drop point. Thievery. Okay, we're not quite at 15,000 yet, so maybe we should just. I guess we have to do some stuff though to get $15,000. So I guess we might as well. The Radiant quest. Let's tell how much this pays. All right, let's go do a couple of gigs until we get 15,000. Do I have any trash to sell? Not much. I kind of did a thing where I sold a bunch. I could actually sell some components, though. Some crafting components. That would make it a little bit quicker.
Hurt me, and my people will come. Please!
But since we're right here, might as well do this one.
What are you waiting for?
Брат, ты лучше туда не подключайся.
And this is the latest from around the world. The lunar wings
Yeah, but Half-Life 3 will be inevitably bound to the same fate. What do you mean? Half-Life Alyx is really good. And Valve usually doesn't release glitchy games.
35 miners became trapped deep underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. But thanks to their ventilation implants, the miners were able to...
I won't be able to live up to the hype. Well, Half-Life Alyx was the newest Half-Life game, and that I feel that you'll surpass whatever hype I had because it was like the best VR game and best game of the year for me. The thing is, Half-Life 3 has never been in development, so it's not like it's been in development for all these years. This game has been developed for like what, almost 8? Turn off.
Glendale. Fuck. What a shithole. Been there a while? Me too. My cousin. Looking for people at his studio. You interested?
Yeah, sure.
I'll make you my fish!
What? I thought he was trying to get up for a second, even though I'd cut his head off. I was about to say, like, you should not be struggling after that. I should use ping more often. I actually don't think I have it installed. Oh, that is splayed out legs. They tried their best to sound like Mick Gordon in this game, didn't they? Who sees me? Is the right camera? Yeah, but just for some reason it's acting like, oh. Upload bad's malware to the system. What about that person? Oof, oof. Don't worry, she died while dreaming. I mean, she stays in it forever. I think, right? How dirty my wrists are. Yeah, I've been wondering that about my... But like, what? That is like, you know, open. You got to clean that out often. That's the problem they don't tell you about, cybernetic augmentations. They're gonna get, just imagine all the filth that gets in the lines in your controller you're holding all the time. Imagine that turned out to like 100 with any aug you have on you. That's like a daily brushing with a stiff brush to get all the, gunk out of it. If they run a wire up, I think it'd like there's like a thing and then it probably runs through your nervous system up to your brain. Because it allows you to like connect and hack with it. Have I fought Senator Armstrong yet? No. Not in this game, sadly. Unless he's yet another reference.
That's happy, which means I'm happy, which means you get your eddies and everyone's happy. Contract closed. Thanks, V.
It was only $1,000. So we're now at 13,000. I think we can get the rest by selling some stuff. Let's go to a store. Okay. What's salt in progress? Don't care. Used for selling and depositing items. There's one right behind you? You're right. Didn't even notice it. Thank you. Alright, so first get rid of all the junk. It's only 33 bucks. Okay, I've got some clothes I'm never gonna wear. I don't need 2 balaclavas after all. So the one, this only gives me 9, but that's fine enough. So sell that. We'll keep these sneakers. Use Militech training shoes and get rid of them. These both kind of suck. Heat resistant military. Yeah, slightly better than what I got on though. These aren't. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Need to change some of my clothes though. Some of the stuff I'm out of wear. Don't need 2 of these though. 59 and that one's 55, so we'll get rid of this one. We got enough now though. Well, no, we're close. The guns will get me there. Guns. Still. That. And all these crappy pistols I picked up. Is this pistol designed to look like the one Deckard uses in Blade Runner? It feels like it is. $164, I'm never going to use that, so get rid of it. This, yeah, that's kind of shit. Alright, we got 15,000. Wonder who started the Kohler rarity system? That's been around for a while at this point. Alright, we got enough money. So, this is the only legendary gun I got, actually.
Back off.
And I didn't equip it for some reason. Let us go. Turn to rogue with a 15,000. We gotta get some more story content done. Yo, how you doing, man? Okay, journal. No character points. Journal. Ghost Town. Return to rogue with a 15,000. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, before I do that, remove this stupid thing. I am really thirsty again right now. Chad, I can't get the help but get the feeling this game doesn't stream very well. It's kind of hard to keep the conversation going sometimes. But then again, I think that's also a problem with a lot of open world games that yeah. You got me covered? Don't, ugh. No thank you. I'm not that thirsty. But you, oh no, you're just screaming energy. Well, yeah, that, but without a drink next to me, I can't, take a swig. I thought you were going in a completely different direction with that joke, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's also because people are playing it instead of being here like they're, I guess there's a lot of people who are like, who would normally be chatting a lot, who are staying away to avoid spoilers. Which is understandable. But, yeah. Fortunately, though, I think it is just a hard game to stream. Without a lot of weird shit to do in it. I was expecting, like, more of just the wackiness in it, too. But most of the wackiness is relegated to, like, advertisements. You have roasted potatoes now.
Hey, Rogue. Got the scratch. Got the cred for the helmet job.
Fine. Anders Hellman, flick me the deeds. 2, please. Make some room. Sit down.
Hope you found him.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours. Must really need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either. Bottle stays.
I like boiled potatoes better than roasted, actually.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
Drink to my health.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
Keanu, can you do anything but look sullen? Please, something else besides sullenness.
Queen of the afterlife.
Nope.
Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Let's see what you got.
I keep it in my hair. Why is she wearing a pea sweater? Her fashion sense isn't the best. She's like 80 right now. Even though she doesn't look it. She's wearing grandma clothes.
It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese Corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Think you can track him down?
Getting a mark.
Maybe she knit it herself. It does look have that handcrafted part look to it, doesn't it? You'd bang her? Good to know. I mean, hey, she looks good for 80. But I'm guessing with the right, you can get like new skin maybe, and new organs.
A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table. But catch the load on this AV. Already approved in the system, but too low. So definitely no cargo on board.
Huh.
But there's a pass.
Gilf, but we don't know. I don't think she had kids.
Security detail plus one.
It's weird. This feature doesn't seem like any of the characters have kids. Like even the old guy, that 150-year-old Japanese guy, he only had kids. He didn't have grandkids. So I mean, and his kids didn't look any older, not much older than 40. So essentially, the game is telling me that Arasaka waited till he's like 110 years old before he ever had children. Seems a little unusual to me.
Data's all confidential. You just snap your fingers and it falls in your lap.
I know where to look.
Can this screen get out of my way so I can see her emote?
Also, hate wasting time, especially answering stupid questions.
Is it supposed to linger in front of me like this? It's a great cutscene.
So what's the bad news?
Oh no, I guess it is. Still moving.
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Mm-hmm. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look. Their backup hustle will be.
They found a way to halt the aging process? Is it for the rich only? Because I see many old people.
Narrow corridor, just outside.
How did they halt the aging process?
Out of Kang Tao's reach.
And why wasn't that old guy using it?
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
There's not much point of having like the brain storage computers and you just stop yourself from growing old.
Cobble together the gear.
Even tracking that AV will be a bitch. Familiar with the type. Saw legacy models flying around during the war. They're mammoth, but they're quick. Plus they pack next-gen defenses. Can't take pot shots at it. Not even with serious.
Lose all the will to have kids? You probably need to. Otherwise overpopulation or something.
There are ways, and people who know them. Or who
Plus you got longer you can wait before having them. You don't have to like rush in your 20s and 30s.
So a native. Know any Hickmerks?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice? Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Halt
Can't
or
possibly
slow.
afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Can't be trusted if her clan banished her. Sorry, just not willing to pay you for help like that.
Actually, she walked away. Said it was about the family, its future, nomad ideals, blah 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 blah. I stopped listening a few words in.
Thought you preferred to know who you're dealing with.
I know enough. Besides, when someone starts spouting ideals, it's probably about something else. Power, usually. Fortunately, not my biz, not yours. Pan Am's capable and stands to help you. That's all you need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Seems wonky to me. Nomads give the city folk a wide berth.
Varies by clan, by the connections they have, the depth of shit they're in. But you're right. Aldecaldos are rarely willing to do biz with the city.
Pan Am's got a different take?
Yep, on everything it seems.
See you later, Ghost. Have a good day at work, man. Almost missed your message.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Pan Am moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch?
You know, Keanu just makes these scenes weird and awkward. He just sits there and doesn't do anything for most of the time.
Pan Am will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity.
How much do you think Keanu got paid for this?
Okay. Guess I can try to help.
Best guess, chat.
But if we don't know where to look, I mean...
That's such an easy paycheck, whatever it was. Alright, Keanu, for this scene, we want you to sit there and look sullen and bored. Alright, next scene. Can you do, fidgety and bored?
You're wasting my time.
Act like your time is being wasted.
You know, but wouldn't tell Pan Am. Aim to play cat and mouse with me too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I see one, and then
More than the guy who wrote the Witcher books. Well, actually, he ended up getting a pretty big payout after he filed a lawsuit.
grabbed her iron and gone on the warpath, that's what. Not hard to see how that could have ended. And there's nothing I hate more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
Huh. I'm her only chance, and she's my only chance. 2 pawns on Rogue's board.
You're quick. For a pawn.
No
I mean,
fee.
well, he's so patient despite his character being a anarchist rocker boy. He sits there all the time and does nothing.
Pick up a pace.
Fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night
1 zillion Zimbabwe dollars. How much is that in your Venezuelan currency?
Naturally, you'll call her first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here.
Wow, what an amazing performance.
All clear. Thanks.
Finally, let's get out of here. I could totally end up doing a Keanu impression. I kind of sound like him even. Finally, B. Let's get out of here. We got the same intonation, I think. Paul Panem.
Get you anything? Hang on just a little longer, Chu. Ripper's on the way.
Hold up, I'm coughing from relic malfunction.
This Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From the afterlife. We can help each other.
Someone at the
You sound like a drug Patrick Warburton when you do a Keanu Reeves impression. Close enough.
Actually, wanted to talk about what you want.
Is that so?
The merch you lost, and your ride. You want him back? Let's talk.
That's so. Ah, broken confidentiality. I might have known. The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
So bad on base. Yeah, that's the story of the week right now, is the base PS4 version of the game. Let's take a speedster. Why not? I haven't drove a fancy car in this game yet. I don't know why I've neglected so much. I would say around how much they got Keith Sutherland. I think Keith Sutherland got paid more than Keanu, actually. Either that, well, no. It's hard to say. They don't disclose that kind of thing, but... Yeah, I don't know. Keanu has had more lines than Keith, that's for sure. And has done more mocap. Keanu does actually talk. That's right. This is also why I say just getting a big, well-known actor name in a game isn't the best idea. So you usually don't always get a good performance out of it or make it worth your while. I honestly think someone else could have done this role better than Keanu.
Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Should be less on PS6 and Xbox Series XY. I mean, that'll be Cyberpunk 2099. Thornton, what is this?
What? How's that even possible?
Activating geolocation services. GPS-enabled Galena's 884 coordinates transferred to user. Not sure what this is. I'm not doing that mission right now, though.
Wheels are up and running.
Didn't mean to actually select it. Go back to Ghost Town. Meet with Panem. Do you know why Sutherland was cast as Venom Snake? Because it seems like he was a waste of time and money. Kojima had been wanting to get rid of David Hayter since Metal Gear Solid 2. He really didn't even want him in Metal Gear Solid 3, and he tried to replace him. They made Hayter actually audition for the role he'd already had before. So that's mainly he mainly just finally had the way to do it. And I guess he just liked that guy. He liked Sutherland a lot. Thought he was a good fit. I'm not gonna lie, Sutherland would make a good Snake if he got to talk more. But I guess he just cost too much as well. Or maybe he just written differently. It's hard to say. There's a lot of things that went wrong in that game. I wish the plot and everything had been better and they would have been able to have more time to make it. But I think they just screwed up. Because the gameplay was good. Kojima did him dirty, yeah. I don't think you'll see old buddy Snake in any of even if Kojima was given a new Metal Gear game to do, he wouldn't bring that voice actor back. He'd probably stay with Sutherland again if he could. The plot kind of felt like it was Phantom Pain, like it was a Phantom Pain, didn't it? Yeah. Nice pun. I mean, what was there in the plot was interesting. I just felt that it was weak because Snake didn't really get a say or do anything outside of just go on missions and complete them. It kind of was missing that element. David would tell him to fuck off. I don't know. He likes playing Snake, I think. It's his most iconic role. So I don't think he would just say fuck off if offered. What if a Metal Gear remake is actually real? I mean, I would like for that to be the case. And as well as that Silent Hill rumor, too. But I'm not going to get excited for something that might not be real. You heard Kojima Productions, the new announcement coming? Something about a robot game or something. I mean, obviously there's reason to believe that could be a Metal Gear. I think Kojima doesn't really want to make Metal Gear Solid games anymore. I think he's done with it. I mean, would you want to keep making that series after spending, what? Almost 30 years on it already? I think he's probably just like, I want to be done. Make other stuff. Wait, I've seen this kind of scene before. We just need the sunrise over there, and you'll curve your back a bit more. This is a, Abrams movie shot.
Hey, Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Why does it matter? What's wrong with this one?
It's borrowed. It's not mine. I asked where my car is.
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Relax.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Fine. Know where to find the cargo and your car. You go alone, you won't get him back. And you could lose something else besides. So let's figure something out.
What do you want?
Need your help hitting a King Tao convoy.
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport. Won't be easy. Want to know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return,
She's got nice jeans, you gotta admit. I like biker jeans, had that stuff on the bottom. Fits them well, too.
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Thought this was mostly about the merch.
Fuck the merch. With that ride, I can take any transport job in town.
Does have good, yeah, those are nice jeans.
Pizza. Maybe.
Pizza. Don't get the locust one.
You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chummy yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. Straight nipped my truck and the merch. Probably now aims to sell it off in Rocky Ridge. Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
Rocky Ridge. Let's go.
Rapid fired pizza right now. Good brand.
Think this through.
Is that how that works? What works?
We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is...
What processor do I have in my PC? You have an i5 9400. I'm using an AMD 3950X. But your CPU isn't as important as your GPU when it comes to gaming.
How many times have I moved things for you?
Right now I got a 1080 Ti. Hoping to get a 3080 one day. Whenever those are available again.
After dark? Okay. No, don't
You would scissor? Who? Keanu? Of course you would.
I'll take care of everything. even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, boss. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
Who the hell's Boz?
You'd scissor them both? Of course you would.
Boz is a stand-up guy.
The pet mechanic? Okay, now you're just being dirty.
Is that not allowed? Street punks need things moved. I need money like anyone else.
Gave that meathead your word and he took it?
Is that surprising? It's called having a reputation. You should try getting one of your own.
So, where to now?
Johnny smoked an imaginary cigarette. He's done that. He's one time had levitating cigarettes, 3 of them at once.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
You know, used to ride with nomads too.
Truly? I never would have guessed.
Yep, Backer clan, back in the day. Didn't work out between us, so I landed in Night City.
So we've something in common after all.
Rogue mentioned your friends. Said you guys stopped seeing eye to eye.
Well, since Rogue said so, it must be true.
It isn't?
You mean to irritate me.
Okay then.
Harsh around the edges, aren't we?
They're still family.
So it's complicated.
You might say so. Yes.
Any chance they might help us? In Rocky Ridge?
That is the plan.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
I need to change my clothes. I've been in these for a while. What's up? What's up with you, best rainforest? How's it going? Hope you've had an amazing day. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, this. You know what? Even though this is weaker armor, I'm gonna wear it anyways. Night City lightweight carbon. Yeah. Now that's skilled clothing there. Okay, now we at least don't look really shit. Actually, this is way better. We kind of look normal. Sort of. Sick of looking goofy, chat. Stop looking goofy. Polymer goggles. Yeah, well, there we go. Please look almost normal. It's nice, isn't it? You know, pants. We got better pants to wear too, I think. 31 armor. Yeah, 35. Oh, sorry, Dick, for a second. Okay, we're kind of going for the Slav look right now. It's fine though. Everyone likes a good Slav look.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more.
Cup holders.
Please.
You know, I kind of thought a nomad would be riding clutch. Or manual, I mean.
How far is the camp?
Just past the city line. We'll jump on the 9 and
I just think of your clans of like road warriors. Definitely want manual.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
Glad you're a boomer? How would you know? Everyone's a boomer these days, if you noticed. There's always someone older than you. I mean, younger than you, I mean.
let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn...
You're born to boom.
What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue? Do better not to wonder what her agenda might be.
Well, we got wind power, but apparently no wind. Hear that? They've got to oil this stuff.
You know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
Because I need the money.
Manual cars might not exist in 2077. They have arcade machines. 16-bit arcade machines are still playing.
Only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching.
Okay, they are moving. Now that we're closer.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was Raph and Shiv?
Seriously? Didn't realize Nash was Raffen?
No. The sneak forgot to show me his Shiv card.
Don't you keep track of who's in the area? The Wraiths, right?
Until now, they mostly jumped corporate transporters down by Highway 64. I see you know things.
Nomad blood. Must have had her reasons.
You don't say. Rogue won't open her mouth without weighing the for and against. What to spill and what to withhold.
Weather sure is nice. I like good weather. What about you? From my pickup lines, chat. Weather always gets the ladies. Oh, clouds are beautiful. What? What about excessive force? Something tells me these aren't generating much power from the looks of them. They don't look in good condition. Some dickhead kid asked if you were, if I was your 14-year-old cousin's mom. How'd that make you feel? Kids sometimes have trouble telling how much older someone is. I remember when I was in middle school, and we were let out for recess. I went up to like one of the actual like students of high school and asked, because I thought they were a teacher.
Then right to Rocky Ridge.
You know, kids are dumb, you see. Can't hold it against them too much.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Hope our little hothead gets the job done. Good luck.
Who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion.
Game is quite janky. I think it's been fixed up a little bit. It's not as janky as the first couple nights I played it.
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Hit C.
But I need your help.
Crap.
Come with me. We'll thrash them, the four of us.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now?
Blame the jacket for having mom vibes, all denim. Oh, do moms wear a lot of denim these days?
Sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this.
Add 10 years.
So you'll stay put because Saul
Oh.
told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
So if you want to look, younger, you gotta make sure you're wearing very tight jeans.
You know that. Listen.
That
we
always
can't
helps.
leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Okay. You want a cheese pizza with shrimp on it? Why must we debauch pizza so much?
I don't know.
You're a leather and lace kind of girl? Hot. I mean, I don't mean to make that sound sexist, but yeah, leather and lace, nice.
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
How many of you in chat wear leather jackets? Or leather anything? Or is leather just gone completely out of style?
Saul know? Not your concern, friend.
Want to see what
Shit, I didn't mean to go...
Browse to your heart's content.
I don't have any money to buy anything anyways. And all of his shit is way too expensive.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that
You have leather coats that you don't wear.
All right.
Yeah, it feels weird to wear them sometimes. You gotta when you'll pick the right moment.
Figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
See you later, Viper.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
This girl's voice sounds familiar. Can't place it though. Your leather jacket is mainly for stick welding. Okay, that's a different type of leather jacket.
Go on, go already. Call us sometime.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Put it in the trunk.
Not even on a first date, I'm carrying all the ladies' things. The heavier stuff, of course. You want to get Leon's leather coat from Resident Evil 6? Oh, I thought you were going to say the one he wore in 4, which is the more iconic one.
Hop in.
Leon does have the best fashion sense of the Resident Evil universe, doesn't he?
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys.
Your husband has a leather bomber jacket. Nice. I don't currently own any leather stuff.
Transporters.
Scorpion piloted.
Need to change that.
They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of really fucked up nightmares.
So Rocky Ridge.
Kind of waiting to buy more clothes right now since I'm currently going through physical changes since I'm exercising so much. Don't want to get a pair of pants that won't fit me later on since I like increase hip muscle ratio or something.
Interstate extension. It was supposed to breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there?
You want to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards again? Are they all sold out? Or the YouTubers and Twitch streamers buying them all?
I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy.
Got to make sure my butt fits. Well, my butt will fit into most things, but that'll get more muscular too with all the weighted lunges and squats I do. But it's actually really easy to make your hips really muscular too. A lot of people don't realize that. Or a lot of guys don't bother sometimes too. Guys are usually more interested in your upper body, and they kind of neglect those areas. Well, weight loss. Well, it's not weight loss; it's weight gains, and I've actually gone up since I'm putting on muscle weight.
They care about you.
Do you have anyone you would call close?
Maybe soon. We'll see.
Not right now, no. Could just be a matter of time, though.
Okay.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Guys become Dorito shaped they can. Gotta have the right balance. Every day is leg day. Technically, yeah, I do leg. I split leg stuff up between the two different exercises I do.
What happened?
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw.
And some guys take the deadlifts too weird. They look at the T-Rexes because they have gigantic thighs and hips. Do too many deadlifts and you end up looking that way.
Saul's a damned coward. He'll be
Congratulations on the gains. Oh, thank you. Well, you kind of have to when you're in my position because my job requires me to sit on my butt editing videos and playing games a lot. So you have to get your exercise in and you have to force yourself to do it. But I like working out. Helps me relax, actually.
What do we do?
We get ready to greet the Raffins, and we've little time for that. We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
And the devices in the area.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
anything?
Everything's down.
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will.
Do you want to be like Abby?
We'll
Well,
have a surprise ready for them.
I like being, healthy and strong. I don't really have a necessarily, like, endpoint where I'm aiming for. You gotta work with what your body can do. Not everyone looks the same. Scan the the transformer. You want to be like Abby, but you're too small? Well, it's actually very hard for women to look like Abby. Women can, get in really great shape, but having arms like Abby's is not easy. That requires, a very strict diet, a lot of exercise, and usually even like hormone, additional testosterone in your system. That killed me? Are you serious? What kind of fall damage is that?
What do we do?
We get ready to greet
I'm like half machine at this point,
We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any dead. Everything's down. Nothing works here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up. All cut off.
Well, we'll make it work.
That was V as a 20-something, just feeling back pain, fall down. It's true, I gave up on that. Just focus on being in simply good health and shape. That's more than enough, really. Like I said, you can getting really fit is possible. Just getting really big is hard for women. Scan the okay, the transformer's over here. There's a therapy that helps women gain muscle, and it involves gently tearing muscles to stimulate the natural muscle tearing you get during workouts. That sounds really painful, then. I don't think there's anything... You can't really combine the words gently tearing, I don't think, together.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them.
Not to worry. Come down.
You hear sex is a good workout. It's not the best. I mean, it can be fun, but you're not going to be burning as many calories as you hope. Unless you're doing some really crazy stuff, like where you're, holding someone up in the air.
Right.
Why'd this turn to sex anyways?
The intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right?
You've seen some big women, not the good kind of big. They look like fat bastards. There's a lot of people like that these days. I've seen my share. But dudes too as well. A diversion. Liking that idea.
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Okay, over here. Female bodybuilders who don't rely on injections do the therapy? I've never heard of this or seen the therapy before, so I can't really comment on it. I'm gonna guess most of y'all would rather just, take hormones instead of just tearing their muscles in some way. Probably requires you'll get to see a surgeon, or I'm not really sure how it works. Oof.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it. We'll just have to
I sure do love all this electrical engineering we're doing right now.
We'll boost it from the car battery.
How are you feeling about the talk options? I guess I feel like the Fallout 4 yes, sarcastic yes, no, but I haven't played it yet. It just that's kind of sadly become the standard these days. Take all this, the Mac docs. I'll just take the one she told me to take. Yeah, that's just become the standard how conversations work in these games these days.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything.
You get bored when working out, so you have to work out with a friend. I would actually highly recommend working with a friend. You usually can work out a lot harder, but not everyone has always, especially these days, it's kind of hard to work out with a friend. But everyone's different. I get kind of relaxed when working out and feel good afterward.
But the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside, and once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
You gonna take your sniper rifle? I'll take the rest then. I'm not clear on the details though. It has been years since I watched a show about it. Google will yield more. Not how batteries work, but maybe in 2077 safety features were abandoned. Yeah, well, games always take it. You'll take a few liberties, don't they? But like these sections should be cutscenes. Well,
Just break the glass and dive in. That's not as if someone will send you a bill.
breaking glass could be a lot faster. Whoa! What? Okay. Let me make my way back. Oh, my arms are a bit off. I got shot out of the building. So are you not supposed to jump through it?
Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
I like these sections should be cutscenes. They probably were. Originally, this game was gonna have third-person cutscenes, but I think that got cut because it would have required them to do even more work in animating all that.
Now we wait.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Raffens will come from where? Any idea?
The northeast, I wager. From the freeway that was never finished.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Whenever it does that, I think it's actually the game crashing.
And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Am I supposed to shoot them?
Grab the car shot. The driver has it.
I'll start hacking them. Why not?
Colorful bunch.
Breach protocol.
Cut off everything here. I can't.
Oh, was I not supposed to be seen? Oh, shit. Whoops. I don't think it matters. You can play it any way you want. I don't know why I get freaked out when they make a... It's weird though. They seem like they make a note when you start firing that makes it feel like you're being punished for being spotted. Like they wanted you to stealth it.
Colorful bunch.
Why'd we turn the lights on? Need to get that keys from that person. Alright, time to fight. No more of this weak shit. Let's see. Whoops, did that wrong. Whatever. No more onesies. Think your co-worker has a crush on you? Oh, congrats, man. Hope it's a good one. Stealth feels clunky. It just doesn't feel that fun sometimes. What does this do? Oh, more stuff. If I go 55 there, I won't be able to hit the BD. Right, we can make up for it, sort of. I feel like you'll blade in some people. Oh. I got the subtitle glitch again, by the way.
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Wait for me in the car.
I don't know, Dartigan, being flung across the desert for whacking a window was pretty tight. You like that feature? I'm sure it was intentional after all. I like that the NPCs, when they actually have them with you, they actually can fight and shoot people and kill them. That's something a lot of games don't like the NPCs to do, to actually be useful. Hang in here. Windows said be gone thought. Am I the thought? No. Are we all thoughts? I love it that there's a star wipe for every glitch you found. That would be a... usually when well, one, I don't do star wipes anymore, and that was for, like, you know, whenever there's jump scares in a game. And I've kind of retired that one, because it kind of got, you know, played out. I don't like using the same joke, it loses its humor value. So I don't do that one anymore to begin with. But also, usually when there's like a bunch of sins that can be tied up in one sin, I just do one big sin for it all. That way I don't bloat the video by like mentioning the same thing over and over again. I don't like to waste your time, essentially. That's the way I look at it. I don't want the video to turn into like 50 or over an hour long video because I mentioned the same thing over and over. I'll save that for Game Gear Network. I mean, I kid, by the way. I'm sure he makes very good videos. Hold on, I'm just, cleaning up all the litter. That's how you make your money in this world. Time you enjoy wasted is not wasted. Yeah, but I'd still rather have your time be, like, spent, with only my quality that I can come up with. Not like a bunch of, like, lame sense. Can I save? I want to save and reload to get rid of this, subtitle glitch. You know the game releases without a bunch of VO and the Xbox One release all Portuguese and they still haven't fixed it? What? Had a bunch of voice acting and the Xbox One is released with all the, so they don't have the Portuguese in the game is what you're saying. You're probably the best simp here though. Well, if you want to brag about that, be my guest. But I don't think you're a simp. I mean, you're not even a subscriber. Don't take that as an insinuation, by the way. No, there are no simps here. No one is simp. No one is well. Everyone is friend. Which one of you is the best thought here? I will have to determine that through a self-judged wet t-shirt contest. Also, Dr. Insano just gifted Blind Maggie a sub. I didn't mean for anyone to actually do that. Can't you guys tell what I'm joking, by the way? Can't you tell what I'm joking and doing the streamer jokes?
Move. I'll take the wheel.
Right. Switch seats.
What are you waiting for?
Sure. Leave the driving to the pros.
Silly streamer, everyone knows you people are always serious. No, we're very unserious people.
At last.
You are a simp? Alright, I'll take your word for it.
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Like a dream. Also, Johnny Walker gave a sub to Yarn Hooker. Thank you.
Me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
So it was about vengeance, the whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know what you want. Hard to say which is
Just
worse.
listen to me, for fuck's sake. I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Want to raid the Rafon base? Okay, so where is this hideout?
Alright, so where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V. What Nash did.
Y'all need help judging the wet t-shirt, you'll happily volunteer.
I lost my trust in him.
I'm sure everyone would like to be part.
He was the first person I worked with after leaving the Aldecaldos. After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel.
Voiceovers are there, but when you try to run the game with them on, the game goes silent, no sounds, and on the PC there's a chance it will just forget your chosen voiceover. Okay, now I understand.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
Without a doubt. You want to see the wet t-shirt competition yourself? Men of all sizes can join. It's traditionally a female sport, though. Is the level of erection the barometer for scoring? You know what? It can be as high as you like, but it doesn't mean you're going to get any. Run them down.
Let's get him.
This scene inside the van would be better if there's some lights on our vases. Where the hell are we?
Game on!
Christ, be careful.
Someone take their position!
Shut your fucking mouth!
You tell him, girl. She's trying hard for that best girl role, isn't she? That's a sniper.
I'll pull it together for fuck's sake!
Oh yeah!
Take all the stuff. I hate that they can hack you when they can't see you.
Fuck the beach!
You can get the fucking hack. Burn that synapses right out of your brain.
No fucking mercy!
That was the first time the combat act in the game actually felt good. I'm not gonna lie. I've been kind of disappointed with the combat in the game until right then. Sell this stuff later. Paid $15,000 to go on these missions. Would I date Panam, the biker girl over there? Sure, she seems like a winner. I like a girl who's not afraid to tell you to suck her dick. Left, y'all. You have to be a hoarder in this game, unfortunately. That's the only way to make any real money. Anything else? Over there. Fastest car in the game spawns here 3 days after this mission. It just spawns here. Couldn't I just, like, wait outside using the time thing and just get it then? Feeling real dangerous trying to vault windows after being yeeted. Well, you know, I like to play with fire sometimes. Can I see my map for a second? You know, we're out in the... you know, the Badlands. You know, have a drink. Good money. Well, now I'm encumbered carrying too much, you know, stuff. Time to disassemble a lot of guns. Alright, so guns. We just picked up a bunch of garbage. A Nekomata sniper rifle. I think I can make one of those. I don't need that one. What else do I want to get rid of? Don't really need this. This thing. Sniper rifle. It's garbage. That. Widowmaker. I might have to check that out. And junk. Dartigan, how's the feeling of the weapons? The sound is, I don't know, weird and weak. The gunplay is not the best. This is no Doom, or not even really a Half-Life. It's sometimes a bit clunky feeling. That was the first, like I said, that was the first time I've had where I actually was really into the combat. It's this weird mix of first-person cover shooting, but you can also just get up in people's faces with blades. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it's, cohesive, is the problem. But I guess they just try to do too many different styles with both when you try to do both melee and, straight up shooting and try to do cover shooting at the same time, I feel like you're always probably gonna be a little bit weak. It's probably very hard to try to do all that. So... we got this new gun, the Widowmaker. Same thing as this, isn't it? Yes, the Widowmaker is way better. By a lot. Jesus, by a lot. It does chemical damage instead of thermal damage, so it'll, like, poison them, I guess. Nash is... it's a Nash. It looks like he won't be needed anymore. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Graphic, yeah, give me a... put that on there. I guess I got no regular weapon mods for it. Oh, well. Hey, Mr. Dartigan, did you get the Mantis Blade upgrades? Just... hold on. You mean these? I'm Mantis. Welcome back, Honda, though. Nice to see you back. How you been doing tonight? Okay, 1C. Got it all. How much of a cyborg can you become? Can you become like a walking hunk of metal? I'll be honest with you, most of the cyborg upgrades are just like little bitty, don't really add anything to the gameplay. They're just like, they don't add much new in the way of new features. It's just more like a stats increases and stuff like that. It's kind of a little bit underwhelming, in fact. But you can do stuff that makes you more tankier and everything else.
What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I took my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
I was upset. Do I have a... I think I might have had an actual, you know, mod on that other rifle. Let's take it. No, it's not one. Did I have mod... Increases chance... Did I have mod slots on this one? I don't know if I did or not. Let me check it real quick. Yeah, I should be able to take these off. Can you not take can you not take a mod combat action block? You can't take these off? If you disassemble this gun, do you get that back? Don't think so. I guess it's just stuck on there. I kind of hate this site, by the way. I'm changing it on this. There we go. I just realized this gun shoots 4 bullets at once and they form a cross pattern.
One bitter, cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never that. But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice, strong shock.
Kind of underwhelming is quite the common theme in my answers, isn't it? Unfortunately, yes. But then again, when you hype something up so much, all you can really expect of D is underwhelmed eventually. I can't see car door to get in here. Turn on an overhead light. I can't see your face.
Hey, boss. Got your cargo. No fast ones. Come on, let's meet. Sunset Motel.
This is a vampire hunting gun. You know,
I know you're not kidding.
a couple months from now we'll be getting a vampire hunting game. Don't have high hopes for it though. Not anymore.
Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working.
Well, not a vampire hunting game. You are a vampire.
Sunset Motel, what's that?
A safe spot. It's not far from here.
6th Street not likely to pull anything.
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good for business.
Should be fun.
You're very tall. How tall are you, TS? Have you ever tried eating a clock? It's really time consuming, especially if you go for seconds. You're gonna be a fine mom one day. Well, I guess mom jokes are a thing, right? But, you know, congratulations on that one. Very good. Kids will definitely cringe at it. Be proud. Thinking about adopting a dog. What do you think about Kaguya for her name? I mean, works for me.
Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so.
See no reason why you could name a dog Kaguya.
Hey, boss.
Hannah! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There. First class merch.
Oh, your Amazon delivery.
So, everything's
172 meters, small but tall. How big is that in your America units?
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
I was kind of expecting to have a shootout, but okay. 5'6", ah.
Raffin's wiped.
And you're 6'2", Lazy, huh?
Pretty good day for
Tall,
Pan Am
tall
Mall.
boys and girls in chat. Hope your little hothead gets the job done. Good luck. Nash is dead. Congrats. Wonder what you were hoping to get out of that, because I don't think it was just a matter of wounded egos. Even wounded egos wouldn't do something like that gonk,
The day's not over yet. You still have a chance to piss me off.
Yeah, was there supposed to be blood on his hand when he does that? Because it never shows up. Looks like he's like flipping blood off his hand.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Do those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse.
There's blood on his hand in my game. Wonder why there's none in mine.
Broseph. 2 of them.
So that package for Street, what was it?
You didn't peek? Valoperidol. Drugs for the cyber psychos in our midst.
They traded him?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Rank 2. Have to ask, why was I so bad with the QTEs in Man of Medan? Was I? I don't remember myself being especially bad about them.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
Going, huh?
Another one over here. Thanks, Noah.
Cheers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Let's talk about. Alright. We're done with the Raffins for good.
The Raffins. We done with them?
Oh no. The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
The Aldecaldos. Think he'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but someday?
I don't rightly know. On the one hand, I don't have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Without my clan, who am I? Who would I become if I stayed in Night City?
More drink. Lost everything in Night City.
Had to leave my clan, too.
Oh yeah, I remember. Backer family, right?
Mm-hmm. Then I came to Night City. Saw my chance.
Is she the nomad waifu? I guess so.
And I lost almost everything.
Shit. That's comforting. Let's talk about something else. Anything else.
The girls in this world really like those shirts that actually act as like thongs too, I've noticed. Weird fashion trend.
Alright. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a
Mating
plan.
dance? Is that what
The
I'm
first
doing?
draft.
Drinking?
Then I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here.
How much longer will I stream? About another
To work around midnight.
40 minutes.
It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Bodysuit? No, that's clear that she's wearing jeans. That's not part of a bodysuit. It's just a undershirt she's wearing that goes down under the crotch. Sure, maybe we just get just one room. Oh, whoa.
V?
Maybe we rent just one room.
Good idea. Noah has 2 twin beds in every room. We'll save some money.
We need more liquid courage. Not exactly what I meant.
Not quite what I had in mind.
Just what did you have in mind?
Just, glad to have met you. So I thought...
I'm glad we met too. That could have been a damned tough day. But thanks to you, it all went well.
maybe calls for a little celebration?
Sure. We can celebrate. But not today. I'm B.
Bad timing.
No one will need a room. Twin beds. Just for tonight.
Oh, game. How do I get a cyber augment to give me more game? I didn't romance the corpo waifu. We had hate sex. That was not anything about that was romance. As like she calls you, hey, I want to bang, and then we went to a seedy motel and we did the deed.
Ugh, I'm starting to feel that stress go away.
No, there's probably a lot of lice here.
I'll probably be out as soon as I hit the sack. You had better get some rest too.
Close the door.
This is only the beginning.
Close the door. Bugs will get inside. You're kind of curious how big Dart's channel is, but at the same time, the streams are quite comfy and small. I'm almost at 300,000 subs. Or if I haven't crossed it already. So there's your answer. Would I date the corp waifu? Not my type. Too high strung. Did she left. Why is this epic music still playing, by the way?
Oh, I can't.
Meet me at Sunset Motel Garage. I'll be waiting. This is like RPG, like, marching to fight the Dark Lord kind of music. What am I going to do to celebrate 300k? Haven't decided yet. Oh, why am... Because I have a hat on, I'm bald in game again. That's what wearing a hat will do to you guys. Makes it all fall out. You did it with your moo cow. Ugh. Oh, the abomination you've created. Stop it. Right, meet Panam at midnight. Got a bunch of other new jobs too, for some reason. No hate. I like the company, so I didn't assume it was hate. I'm very blessed with to have been successful. It's not easy, but I've gotten there. It's still a long way to go, though. These boots are made... Go to the indicator... Here you go. Okay. Pursue other leads and wait until Takamura is ready. Meet Panam. Okay. Meet Panam. Where's all this stuff? Find him. No, the beast in me. Okay, it's the same stuff I've already had. Neighbor... Alright, we got some points to spend though. Technical ability? Yeah, I don't want to put any more points into technical ability. I'm kind of good. You didn't like the small compiness of who? What? Hold on, I'm just looking at premarital handholding just happened. No, we didn't even do that, did we? We just like looked at each other's back, and like went to bed. I think I'm good on hacking too. Well, I haven't really put much into breach protocol. Unlocks the big sleep demon, which disables all cameras in the network. I haven't really come across turrets too often in the game. I think I'm good putting points into that as well. Put them into handguns more. Reduces draw time, increases crit chance with pistols and revolvers by 4. 50% more damage with pistols and revolvers. Let me just go ahead and put reflexes up a point as well. It increases damage with rifles and submachine guns by 35% when standing still. Increases rifle. Premarital eye contact? Yes. It got hot in that corner like 90 degrees. Blind woman tells her boyfriend that she's seeing someone. It's either really terrible news or really great news. We have a very punny chat tonight. Reduce reload times for the pistol. 50% more damage with pistols and revolvers to enemies whose health is below 25%. Use pistol and revolver recoil by 30. For successful crit, increase headshot damage multiplier with pistols and revolvers by 10%. I think I'll just reduce the reload time. For now. Good enough. This music has to be a glitch, right? Or is it just playing out this place? Okay, never mind, it's gone. Well, before I talk to her, I got a bunch of crap guns I need to sell. I need to make money. Is it bad you cracked yourself up? No, laughing at yourself is always the best pleasure. I mean, the best medicine. Don't know why I said pleasure.
Yeah?
That makes no sense.
What are you carrying?
Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
I'm gonna sell you things, right? First, sell junk. Sell. That little knife does 415 damage? My god. Actually, I don't have much to sell either. I must have just disabled it all. Never mind. We don't really need this gun anymore since we got this one. So we'll sell it. 400 bucks. Well, yep. Weirdly, the weaker one, the epic, well, it gives me more money, but it's weaker than the rare. I will admit the acting, pacing, drama, and characters were better in Little Hope than Man of Medan. Somewhat. The scenario was a little bit better too, but I don't know. The series just doesn't really hit the highs of Until Dawn. Which I think mainly because that was just a full game. But yeah, I guess we'll sell this. What does a little heart piece by the name mean? Does it mean it's something you equipped before? Never figured that one out. Don't really need 2 sidewinders either. 179, 193. We'll sell this one. You still loved Come At Me Shark. Great line, wasn't it? Good writing. The little what? The little heart piece by the name of by the gun. How are we on the road to 10k coin? 10k, you mean 10 million coin? I mean 10 million Mu coin? No one's close, not even remotely.
Hey.
Hello.
I think the biggest person might have 1 million coins.
The hydraulics have to be ship shape. We're in for a bumpy ride. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here. The clamps are solution. A Satwave power station.
Not wave. What's the AV got to come down here?
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate
At least
it
CD
and run
Projekt
it
kept up their standards and made every woman game an 8 out of 10.
The terrain there is typical California.
No,
desert.
well, except for some NPCs, but all the main characters definitely hit that.
There'll be a big old sitting duck.
How much more of this game is there? There's a possibility we could beat it tomorrow if I only did like main quests and now until then.
Well,
Power
do you
station.
have any thoughts?
Wait, you want to use an EMP?
Bullseye.
But how?
I think.
We can't generate that sort of.
It's not like this isn't Assassin's Creed level length.
Bet me? We drive up to the power collection unit, break in and override the controls, lift any limiters. As soon as the AV is in range, we set off the electromagnetic turbo pulse. This should smoke the AV
So
systems.
the drive, nav systems.
Communications. Everything. Out like a light. They won't stand a chance in hell.
AV will fly with the power station. Sure of that?
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have
So he told you, chat, sweater thong.
It's bound to be quite a ride.
Or tank top
Not
thong.
one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Something tells me that wouldn't really be that comfortable.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
Especially when you live in the desert and don't have access to a washing machine. I think that might make it even bigger an issue.
All right, let's ride.
Great, hop in. It's cold out here.
Nice transition game. They really just screwed up the transitions hard, didn't they?
Power station. Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
What's the weirdest thing you ever smuggled?
And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've
Do a
ever
hand wash?
transported.
Suppose so.
Because me, I had
Only,
to
I'm not complaining about the thong. I'm just, criticizing their fashion sense. I mean, I actually would, I would probably look at it like that's hot. But then I'd think like, well, you know what? Not very tactical.
Man, I made a shitload off that job. Your turn. Think you can beat that?
The deputy finance director of Calcaz.
Whoa. I'd say it's a tie.
Dead. In the trunk.
Okay, fine, you win. You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Am I sending the thong? No.
Or wait. Scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
Going back to the
You
city.
just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You want to wear a thong at least once? Well, shouldn't be that difficult of a dream to make come true.
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help, while moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something. But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
Okay,
How
okay.
should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
Just the connection is secure.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk?
I'm a gun now, chat.
Into it. I'll take care of the calibration.
She has a gun on this thing? Wait, is that a burger? Burger.
Hey, if you'd rather daydream, please wait until we're done calibrating. Good. Next target. Single shot.
Oh, we do get a shoot burger.
Okay. Just one more. Longer round.
Longer run.
Great. We're done, I think. And that wasn't so bad, was it?
Wonder how would,
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech.
Oh, the subtitle glitch is back.
Flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there.
Imagine a vast.
Be sure the area is clear.
Hopefully NordVPN doesn't harass him to upgrade.
Jump a corpo transport. Kidnap a corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
You know, I was thinking he would make a cock joke right then. I am halfway into being Keanu in real life and in game. I just knew a cock joke was coming.
What happened to
But I chose the biggest option they gave me, so you don't get to go badmouth me.
You'll see. But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like.
Well, the ladies in chat chose the biggest cock for me. Turn that responsibility over to them.
All looks clear.
I'm not disagreeing with her, though.
I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power station serves the whole city?
Power station serve the whole city?
Honestly? Who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Antennas run a ways down the interstate. We set off a chain reaction that starts in the collection unit.
Then each antenna will emit a massive EMP burst.
While our AV flies right into our net.
We just have to send out the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
When we arrive at the station, you overload the systems. I'll set up a bypass link for the detonator.
I'll kick the transformers out of whack. Things will go faster.
Why don't I start with the transformers? Make mayhem in the relative voltages. Rest should move faster after that.
Not a bad idea. That's just...
Yeah, I know, the converters. But they shouldn't be a problem. I'll just crank everything up past max.
Seems we think alike.
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Red heart means it does less damage and the weapon is being compared to, while green heart means it does more. Okay.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
Thought you would have done something like this with your clan.
No. We did take back one of ours from a convoy once. But this, what we're doing now, the risk is so much greater.
You don't miss it?
What? Jobs like this?
Being in a clan, being part of a family.
Another long mission where we don't do anything? Well, it seems like there's a lot of talking on it. Most of the story missions are like that.
Yeah. Sometimes wonder what life would be like, back with the clan.
And?
And the price is always too damn high.
We spent most of this series of missions, just riding around in a truck. I really need to save and reload to get rid of this stupid glitch, and I can't. Wonder if I can. What's my latest? Yeah, last autosave was a while ago. Road trip. There is a road trip game coming out soon enough. That actually looks pretty decent. Alright, I think we should, skip ride.
Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
What am I shooting?
Drones! I'll deal with them.
Oh, the drones.
Before they hit us. Good enough.
That was all the shooting I get to do? That was one hell of a corner you just pulled.
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
Ah, shit.
Ouch. Complete terminals.
Ah, shit. Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a
These could be more seizure lights, by the way, for anyone watching right now.
Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on my base tan.
Watch out. The next one might.
Oh.
Johnny?
We should have thought through this EMP blast a little bit, better before we decided to, recall we have a brain computer. I have a seizure while saying that.
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine, yeah.
Just motion sickness.
Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too. The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view.
Whole development was a big close enough for release, I think. Well, I just think they couldn't risk delaying it any longer. They should have never given a release date to begin with.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry, I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal, then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them. And by the way...
What?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Blasting shit is just what I needed.
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there, coming from Pacifica. All right, get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit! What's happening?
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Oh.
Damn it all.
Bullseye!
Kaboom.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh, what? Why didn't we just do that to begin with? If we could have...
That's how you do it.
It's losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We could have done that the entire time.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like that.
We either land or crash.
Why did we risk everything going into that place? No, no, never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Scorpion! What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's King Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out.
Uh-oh.
They probably want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering.
Uh-oh, bad stuff.
Three on radar.
Jones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach with the Scorpion.
Pan Am, problem. Not too shit.
Oh.
Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. See you now. Son of a
They're on our tail. Pan Am.
You had a missile jam, so you needed the MP? What? That can go differently than that? Or that set it up differently?
Don't want to open. Just a second.
Uh-oh.
Nothing. I'm fine.
Like that.
For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Oh, it had missile jammer, so you need the MP for that? Okay, now you make sense what you said.
Saw it. Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Getting memories of Jackie here.
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck it.
I've got like 100 of them. Let me give you a fresh one. Does the camera feel weird to me? Not really.
Scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
Well, connect.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Alta Caldas, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
No, I know. Connected. I'm in control.
FOV, you can increase the FOV on PC. I have it set to around 90.
Oh no, no.
Things don't look good. Am I in a drone?
I'm sorry. Your clan.
All the Caldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry.
They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Well, one of them.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV?
Hellman is probably inside the AV being held. Mission Scorpion alive, we'll find them.
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
And I'll handle the launcher, you cover me from here.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an
Oron's one of my fave FF guys, right? Want to make sure? Yeah, he's the best character in the FF10, that is.
Sorry, but you're just gonna slow me down.
And there's not any competition in 12 or 13 to speak of.
Those are my people out there.
I get that launcher out of the way, I'll let you know.
Technically, even in 15, really. So he's the best new character they've had since the old, very long time.
I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Okay, so we're fighting a big robot. I'm gonna guess my blades are not gonna be a smart thing to use, so.
Let's get them.
First, let us save. Okay, good. Are you worried I didn't like Oron? Beat the Kingtown operatives. Take out the turret. I can do that. Synapse burst will come in handy, I think. Can you actually stealth kill a robot? Whoops. Never mind. No need to worry out. Oh, synapse burnout. Oh, short circuit on you. Holy shit. Hitman 3 looks super. I need to play Hitman. I haven't done with that before. Stop shooting me, I'm looting. Fuck it, we'll get inside and do this.
That's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Controversial opinion, I actually like Troy Baker's interpretation of Ocelot and Metal Gear Solid 5. To each their own, you can like whatever you like. I still think it's not nearly as good as the classic one. Or even the 1 and 3. It's just a complete difference. He sounds completely different than what he normally sounded like. So that's what was on, you know... He didn't even try. Essentially, Troy Baker didn't even try to sound anything like, you know, what Ocelot had come to sound like. And I didn't like that, because I like the way Ocelot sounds. He's like a really generic cartoon villain at times, but it works for him.
Now, step back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons!
You don't
now.
see the shit you're in? You shoot him, and a millisecond later, you'll eat lead too.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost
Probably could have talked him down. Wait, was that the guy I was here for?
Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure?
That wasn't Hellman, was it?
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. Question is why?
Why did you rush the AV like
I
that?
dived straight for the AV. Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for
If I had talked him down, you would have told me where Hellman went? No.
I need to keep moving. I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took him with him. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
Oh, got the information anyways.
With that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
This game has multiple endings? Yes.
Cars, we might be able to follow them tracks.
Gotta get Hellman. Will you help?
Pan Am, listen. I know it's not the best time, but I need help. Promise to help. That still hold?
I always keep my word. Mitch, I will find those sons of bitches. I swear.
Go. I'll call the crew. Get all this cleaned up.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds good. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am.
What?
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise.
Hmm.
Let's get going.
Still going.
Send a rescue party.
Help you settle the score with the King Tao.
Scorpion and the rest. Look, I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with Kang Tao.
Your path into the end doesn't matter? Hmm. I think some of it matters. Apparently doing some of the side quests is important to it.
Bitter end.
You know what, V? You're alright. You helped me with Nash, you helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your helmet. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomad's always helped.
Oh, so I'm one of yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride.
More subdued adult version of Ocelot 3? I never got that. He sounded, you know, too Texan. Like he was like putting on a fake Texan accent to me. Which he's never had before. So I just, it wasn't a bad performance, it just, you know, didn't do it for me. I think though, we'll call it there for the night, chat. That seems like a good stopping point. It is 12 a.m. on the dot anyways. And we made good, well, not as much progress as I liked. Spent a little much time doing side quests. Well, 2 a.m. in Brazil? Everyone needs to get to bed then. Chat, you've been great tonight. Hope I was able to entertain you somewhat. This game isn't easy to stream, but I'll do my best until we finish it. Till then, though, I want to thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for bits and subs and gift subs and all that. Thanks for the mods. Thanks for everyone being chill tonight. A very non-horny stream for the most part tonight. Not often that happens. I'll be back streaming again tomorrow, of course. So if you want to hit the follow button, please be my guest. You can also join the Discord. You can click the link right there as you see it. Sammy apparently just knows exactly when I'm going to say that, and it's always perfectly timed. Thank you, Sammy, for always posting the Discord link. I wish you all a good night or a good day at work, whatever is on your schedule for the rest of the next couple hours. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, healthy and safe, and we'll have some more fun. Anyways, chat, I'm off. I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone.